My mic was muted. My mic was muted. Hello, boys. How's it going? I've never been so unprepared as I am today. I'm just gonna say that up front. I'm still eating. I think this is the streamer life, though. Isn't this kind of what streamers do inevitably? Like, I don't know. I think that's part of a test of being. Yes. I think that's part of the test of being a streamer. Okay, listen. I like to address one thing right out of the gate. Why were you able to post Komodo hype? Wasn't that banned? Did I not ban that? I thought that was banned. What is happening? How was that allowed? If I do it, I can do it. What the? Okay. Well, we'll need to look into that too. This stream's falling apart. It's only my. This is my 4th stream. Oh my god. But can't that be banned though? I don't understand. I banned the letters that make up that emote. Why does it not work? Can I not ban that? Oh, those are good emotes. Wait, where did those come from? Josh is llama? I don't know what that is. But those are pretty good emotes. Hell yeah. Can I steal those? Someone gave me a free sub. If that isn't like, well, I feel like, yeah, emotes are definitely marketable, and it's so weird that that's the case. Well, where'd you get those emotes? I paid $10. Speaking of paying $10, part of the I was gonna talk to you guys about stuff anyway because I have a lot of stuff to update. It was a good weekend, boys. There was a lot happened, a lot went on, but I would like to address right out of the right away that I'm also delaying in a way because Origin is updating Battlefield 3 right now. Apparently all the DLC is now free because it's downloading all the DLC, which at this point, who cares? Nobody plays it anyway. But the thing is, like, why is it updating? I can't stop it. I've tried to cancel it. I've tried to pause it. I can't stop this update. And the funny thing is, I could stop the Apex Legends update. And stop that, no problem. But I cannot stop the Battlefield 3 update. Like, it just cannot. It cannot stop. So it's still downloading. Classic Origin. I can't control what goes on with it. Okay. What is this? Hold on. Let me skip this song. Okay. So, where do I want to start even? Okay. First of all, over the weekend, I went to a party at a friend's house, and it was super fun. It was their new house. It was like a housewarming party / 4th of July party. It's a lot of fun. There was, but in order to preface this story, first I should mention they had 6 cats. They had a mother and then like all the kittens, and it was the most adorable thing ever. I'm gonna say like I did, talk to people afterward and make my rounds and whatnot. But when I saw the cats, they came first, which is usually the case. So I petted them for quite a while. I made friends with one little kitten that was like, sitting next to me, and she was loving it. It's so funny because like kittens at that age don't really purr that much because they don't have the vocal cords or something or whatever to do it, but I don't know how it works. Don't quote me on that, please. I'm not a scientist, but yeah, it was super cool. And they were all obviously kind of like shocked at first because there were like 29 people over at this place, and they were like, I don't know what's going on. They've probably never seen like anyone other than their owners before, but they were pretty young. But super cool. Reason that one was able to stay and be petted by me is because she couldn't fit under the basement door. All the other ones fit under there, turned into liquid, and went under. She hadn't obtained that skill unlock yet, so she had to stay. But yeah, that's cool. I do. Oh wait, I have a picture actually. I have a picture of her. I just realized that. That's what streamers do, right? Hold on, let me get this. Yeah, there she is. There she is. She was so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't actually. She did have a name, but I don't remember it. They didn't really say it. They only said it once. But yeah. So anyway, we're on to the third Battlefield DLC as an update for that. Yeah, she no, she did not. She spec'd into like cuteness, I guess, and sleeping, and not purring either. She did not spec into purring because she didn't make a sound. But and the mom stayed there too, because obviously she even if she did spec into liquefy, I don't think she could have fit under that door. Not saying she was fat. That's not fat. Okay. Anyway. Okay. To break, I have a few more stories about that. In order to break that up, I'm gonna actually add another emote right now, which I know is somewhat random, but we got to do one every stream. And I found one that I obviously on the first page again. But people arrive, and with people arrive comes people leave. Those are both very good emotes. I would it would be kind of cool if I would imagine people arrive would be when, you know, someone's coming in, which would be super cool to see, and people leave would be when I do something sus or something that people don't like, or I miss a shot or something. But don't actually leave. Okay, please. Please, I don't have enough viewers for that. Hey, speaking of people arrive, good to see your references. But no, okay, so the other story I have from that specific party was, so there was drinking involved. Don't just leave right away. Okay, well, there was drinking involved. So there was, when there's drinking involved, there's bound to be some people who overindulge, which is fine. But there was a certain man who overindulged to the point where, and he was considerably older than us. And he was kind of one of those drunks that like hangs around. You know what I mean? Like he was supposed to go like a while ago, and he just wouldn't leave. And it was also like, wait, are you driving? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. It was a weird situation, but he, you know. I'm fine with being around people like that, but this guy was a riot, but he was obviously wasted. Because he was saying like he was being super honest. Super honest, and he was kind of a weird dude. So after we finished talking about, you know, basic stuff, he plugged his radio station, which I guess he does Irish music, which, you know, good for him. I didn't really ask, but cool enough. I guess I should say I was with two friends, one of whom is not. He's a bigger guy, but he's not fat. I would never call him fat. He's not even like overweight, I don't think. But he is a bigger guy, just naturally, like his entire family is like that. So this guy says to him, "You should get a tattoo, man. You have a lot of skin." Which is not really a good thing to say to somebody. Like, I feel like that's not what I would say. And also he made it weirder because he said virgin skin. He called it virgin skin, which is never a term that I want to hear ever again in my life. We all kind of looked at each other in that way that you can yeah. I'm hoping that's people leave. Yeah, I thought about it when he said that. I was like, okay, dude. So he said that to him, and then to me, you know, being kind of buff as fuck. And I'm not being kind of skinny. He said, "Dude, are you vegan?" Dude, you must be vegan. There's no way you eat meat. And I was like, I eat a lot of meat. As a matter of fact, I love I love meat in my mouth. Out of my lid. But so I said that to him, and he was like, "No, you're vegan. You're definitely vegan." I was like, "Okay, dude." So there's that, and then the best one. Our third friend was a girl. By many standards, one would consider attractive. We've been friends with her for years. It's not like, you know how you kind of like hang around somebody, and I'm not gonna say we don't consider her attractive anymore, but like we've hung around her enough that we're like used to it, I guess, in a sense. I don't know. But this guy had never met her before in his life. So he does this goodbye thing where he looks at him, tells him to get a tattoo, looks at me, tells me I'm vegan, and then looks at her, and as if seeing her for the first time, which he probably was only noticing her just then, I could tell in his mind he was like, "Damn, this girl kind of hot." But I'm like 20 years older. What do I say? And he said, "You?" And he points at her and delays for like several seconds and goes with his hands. He just does this. No words are said. He just does this. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, my friend and I look at each other like, he was not even being subtle. He is just... Also, what's going on? Popo Kangaroo. Or Popo Kangaroo. So, we use Peepo Arrive here. When we arrive on stream, we use the 7TV extension. I don't have the link on me, actually. Is it? Is that what it's based on? Well, my name is not sign language for anything, but I think it's cool that yours is. 7TV Twitch. Why do I not have this ready? But we use this to unlock more emotes. You probably already have it if you watch any Twitch at all, but there it is. Anyway. It'll appear on the bottom next to chat. Extra. Fuck! I forgot to change that. I was supposed to change that. I was legitimately supposed to make that smaller. I actually did. That's not even a gag. I was supposed to change that. Oh my. Okay. Well. Anyway. What was I talking? Oh yeah. So he looks at her and does this, and then he says the most interesting line. Well, he tries to save it first, where he's like, "You're great as you are. Like, stay as you are as you get older." And he tries to save it, and he says, I hope that you age like fine cheese." Okay. I never really thought of... I mean, I guess cheese does age well. Like, some cheeses age well. Like, that's... But, like, I don't think that metaphor works there. Like, I don't know. So, you age like fine cheese. Oh, fine wine. That's probably what he was trying to say, but he was so sloshed he forgot. Yeah. Wait. No, isn't cheese... Well, I'll leave that discussion for another time. I thought cheese was mold, but also... Yeah, that's that kind of the vibe I got, Kangaroo. I'm just going to call you Kangaroo. That's kind of the vibe I got, is that he was being creepy. But anyway, no. We are not having okay, hold on. We'll have a short cheese talk, okay? As in, like, oh wait, I transitioned too early. Let's keep it on me in case something crazy comes up. cheese that is mold. Soft cheeses with mold should be discarded. The same goes for any cheese that's shredded, sliced, or crumbled or sliced. With these cheeses, the mold can send threads, contaminating more than you see. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. I think Mayo Clinic is pretty reliable for cheese. I think they're... Oh. So, cut off at least one vitamin. So apparently cheese... Not all molds pose a risk. Some types of mold are used to make cheeses, such as brie and camembert. Yes, yes. Okay. Best avoided, though, by people with weakened immune system. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Have I been... Okay. Okay. So don't feed brie or camembert to your kids, guys. Okay? Good to know. The other thing... Yeah, and you're right about blue cheese, too, I believe. Okay, wait. There's more to the... Wait, there's not more to the story, really, but I should finish it up before I go into the tangent. So he... Well, tangents are what we do here, but he... So after he said that, he said age like fine cheese. We all kind of laughed at each other, and then he left. That was it. He was gone. But then we took a group photo and made the caption, "We've aged like fine cheese," because you have to do it. So the guy entertained us quite a bit for what it's worth. He also did not leave before offering to mix us a drink, which was disgusting. Probably the worst drink I've ever tasted in my life. Actually, no. But second worst. Okay, we'll get to the worst will be another time. But he made it was like Irish cream, so Bailey's, which is good, and then he mixed it with some other alcohol that instantly curdled it. So it was like a solid mass of probably squid texture in a drink. And my friend was like, "Hey, isn't this cement mixer? This is kind of what this looks like." Which I guess is, yeah. And the guy was like, No, it's apple caramel. It's apple caramel. You'll love it. And we were like, okay, it looks absolutely disgusting. My one friend, she faked drinking it, didn't even drink it, which is good on her. But we all drank it, and it was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Should have gotten it. True. Michael, for those who don't, I mean, some of you probably don't know, is our friend, and he's a bartender. So, yeah, he makes some good-ass drinks. But, all that to say, drunk people, entertaining to a point. But he legitimately thought that drink was good. I thought he was trolling, drunk people do or older people do kind of hey, young kids, I'm going to give them a shitty drink and it's going to be great. But no, he legitimately, in his mind, thought this drink was going to be good. I could tell because he kept referencing it. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry that drink didn't work out, man. I thought it was going to be great." And I was like, okay. Anyway, so that was that. It was a lot of fun. Saw a lot of people I hadn't seen since, I don't even know, 3 years, 4 years, for really fun time. And cats were there. So, switching gears, I wanted to mention my last stream, Elden Ring stream. I actually forgot to do something at the end of it, which is why it kind of petered out and ended with nothing, because I was supposed to install a mod while playing that I forgot about because I couldn't have it conflicted with another mod, but I was supposed to remove that and install this. And it was supposed to be that I could summon 25 of myself, the player character, and they would all gang up and fist fight the boss. So imagine that happened. I'm not gonna do another Elden Ring stream until I release way more mods. If I decide to do that. If I decide to recycle that joke, that'll be when that happens. Also, yeah, what else? Oh, other updates are I have a link tree now. A link tree, it's so cool. so my stuff, my socials or whatever. I think you can see it in the description somewhere. Yeah, the link below on the panel, not on the panel, but above on my bio. And then I also have a TikTok now with only one video, but I have 25 followers. People love Among Us. Yeah, no, that's true. 27th play. That is the next major landmark, isn't it? For Elden Ring is the 27th playthrough. I heard you unlock Pyramid Obama as a boss at that point. But yeah, TikTok, YouTube. I've been uploading shorts. I've been doing rather well, for my standards anyway. We'll get there, boys. But yeah, surprisingly, TikTok did slightly better with the same video, which is very weird. But I guess TikTok's kind of meant for short videos. I don't know. Also, this song is strange. All right. Yeah, so that's my tips for there. Also, by the way, there should be a dark mode for TikTok. I'm just gonna say it. Anyway. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I'm out of it. But, yeah. That's that. I will say one thing. Editing shorts is really fun. Because like they're like 10 seconds. They're really easy to edit. They put in so much less effort than a big video. To be fair, I do put a lot of work into subtitling and zooming in and changing where the camera focuses on the shorts. So it is some work, but it's not going to be as much as a long 10-minute video, which is just mind-boggling to me that people watch that more. I guess it's like a short attention span type of thing, but it's like, and I guess I would watch it more. I would watch a short more. I guess that's just who humans are, but it would be nice to get the shorts viewers to filter into my main content. That's going to be the trick. Yeah, well, I'm not going to brag, but it's because I figured out that's what you should do, and they both did it. But, I like Arden's. I like Arden's shorts. I like West's shorts. I like that he's doing gun stuff. I mean, he's doing what he actually likes, which is good. He's not like phoning it in. I feel like West shorts, the third short, if he releases a third one, which I assume he will, he should not do the same exact thing at the end of every single one, where he looks at the camera for like 10 seconds and smiles. Although I guess that's personable, so I guess he could keep doing it. It's kind of funny though. I find it for a man that's shooting a gun, I find it to be very cute for him to look back at the camera and just smile. But, it's what it is. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention that. Happy 4th of July weekend to any Americans. Happy July 1st Canada Day to any Canadians. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Related to... No? What do you mean, no? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, are you saying no to Drew or no to... Wait. Are you not American or Canadian? Did I just offend an entire culture? I'm sorry if I did. Oh. Because as far as I know, on this weekend in particular, other countries don't get shit. But, it is what it is. So I have another... switching... Unproud American. Okay. Fair enough. Country has problems, that's for sure. I'm not going to get into it more than that, though. Oh, actually, I am going to get into it more than that. That's a good segue. Okay. That leads into my next topic, actually. I wanted to talk about... I also saw over the weekend with some friends that are probably currently here in chat. I saw The Batman, the new movie, the 2022 one. And let me say, that movie is absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's so good. Like, easily best DC movie I've ever seen, Dark Knight trilogy comes very close, and I thought about comparing them. I was like, they're very different movies from each other, but like Dark Knight is very good. Dark Knight trilogy is very good, but I think the Batman kind of surpasses it in a way because it says something. I don't remember Dark Knight really saying much. I remember Dark Knight asking questions. Anyway, if anybody, all the people who know me super well know that that I pretty much pacing is weird. Oh, pacing is weird, you think? I thought it was great. It's very different than other movies. It's very slow. Like I feel like it could easily be memed where like Batman walks in and like slowly turns, because that's what he did the entire movie. He just like he acted like a robot the entire movie, which was kind of funny. But it's all like intentional to make it feel more like you're actually in the scene, I guess. Yes, detective. He was more detective than a superhero, which I liked. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't like what they did with the Riddler, though. Do you not like? Do you prefer more lighthearted stuff, I guess, rather than dark? Because he was very dark, easily very dark. Yeah, I'm surprised that those were your complaints and not Catwoman, because Catwoman was a complaint of mine. I felt like for a large part of the movie, she didn't really do anything, and I think they could have done more with her. They just made him goofy. Really? Okay, good. We agree on that. Catwoman. Yeah, Catwoman sucked. I think they could have, which stinks because they could have done something good with her. Oh, well, that was obvious to me too. Yeah. But it's, yeah. So what I think Catwoman was meant to be as a character was she was supposed to be a middle ground between the Riddler and Batman. Obviously, Riddler is like a villain, so he has a bad take. Like, he wants vengeance above all else. Batman tries to be better and do something other than vengeance. Whereas Catwoman does vengeance, but realizes that there's a limit to that. And also has more good intentions than Riddler does, I would say. Although, I don't know. I guess Riddler kind of has good intentions in his own mind. But yeah, I don't know. I figured she was supposed to be a middle ground between them, but then the movie couldn't make up its mind whether she was a villain or not. I guess because she's a gray character, which I kind of get, but she also in the end didn't do anything. Yes, yes, good idea, but the execution sucked. She ended up not really meaning anything in the end. I don't think she even really helped in the end. She helped save Batman at the very, well, I'm not going to spoil it. Basically, she played a minimal role in the end, which was kind of disappointing to me. But what I will say is, what I liked about the movie, what I really, really liked, and it's easy to focus on the bad. It's easy to focus on, like, how did he survive a bomb blast at that range? Why was Catwoman in the movie? Stuff like that. But I think overall, like, there are some good things to take from this movie, and my friends who know me know I like to talk about basically morality and nothing else when it comes to movies, because I absolutely love when a movie can tell a moral in a smart way. I think there's way too many movies that just kind of bash you over the head with a moral and are unelegant with it, and it just kind of sucks. It falls flat. It feels like you're being preached at rather than watching something and enjoying it. And this movie did the best execution of a moral that I've ever seen, ever, in any movie, because I did not expect the moral to even be there. I expected the way the movie progresses, and you had mentioned this, like, it's slow paced. You're in this dark city this entire time, and I just expected it to be like Dark Knight. I expected it to just be dark the entire time and be. And have, like, Batman be a little bit of a hero, but also ultimately there's darkness. And Gotham sucks and is like a city that's constantly, like, high crime rate, like unrealistically high crime rate, I would say. I don't know. I hope it's not equivalent to real cities, but I don't think it is, because I don't think real cities, like, have as many, like, master serial killers and stuff like that at once. Scarecrow's fucking dope. But what I'm saying is that the movie takes you through this darkness the entire time, and I didn't even expect there to be a moral at all. The moral completely hit me out of nowhere at the end of the movie. I'm not gonna really spoil what happens, but I'm gonna say like it obviously like, it's more than vengeance. The moral is that there's more to life than vengeance, and that that helping people is ultimately the answer, which is a super easy moral to get behind. Like, I think most of us would agree with that moral, but the timing of the movie's release, with all the things happening in America specifically, I don't want to go into detail. It's not a politics stream, but there's a lot of issues. Okay, we could say that, and and to have like a lot of people at each other's throats in real life over various things, and to have this movie be released at the same time is really good. I mean, obviously, one movie's not going to change everything, but it's still like an interesting message to remind of, because a lot of people are hurting, and they're using vengeance or thinking that it's the answer when it's not, and that can be easy to forget. And I like that they showed Catwoman in the movie, even though she was written poorly. It did show a normal person's reaction. Like, some people will obviously still want vengeance. Like, that's not going to change. And like, to try to understand where Catwoman's coming from instead of just judging them immediately is a good message. If that's what they were going for. It's hard to tell because she was, again, kind of a poor character. But yeah, I don't know. It just was super good to me. I'm not going to get into it more. I don't want to become super serious or anything. But I liked it. I ultimately liked the movie. I thought it had a good message. Anyway, in other news, I haven't coughed this entire time. How long has it been? 40 minutes? I haven't coughed. I think my cough is gone, boys. I still have like legum in my throat, but I haven't coughed. So 3 cheers for that. And this song is wild. You hearing this? This is like that meme. I don't want to. Should I even mention? This is like that penis music meme. You ever seen that one? I should forget. I shouldn't even. Yeah, Rocket League. That's a better comparison, but it sounds like the penis music meme. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not gonna forget it. Okay. So, yeah. What else? I still gotta finish my food here. Oh boy, do I understand. True. German sauce is well used there. Oh, okay. That was my other update. I had a good. Oh, is the music too loud now? I feel like it's a little too loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay. That was the other thing I had. So this stream was originally not going to be Mass Effect stream. It was originally going to have something else. I'm not going to spoil what it is because it's going to come next week. I was going to do it this week, but then as I thought about how to do it, it became much more big of a thing. Like, I need to test out some things because I only fully got the concept down, like the whole idea for what I was going to do, like earlier today, so, which I hadn't planned on it being that intricate. but it's gonna be funny. I think it should be pretty good. It's basically gonna be me trying to multitask, which I am not in any way, shape, or form good at. But yeah, it should be funny. It's also something that we kind of need to do as a new stream. And you'll see what I mean. I guess I can say this. The main thing that I'm going to be doing is reading Twitch terms of service, because I don't know them, you don't know them, and I think we need to know them if I'm going to be streaming here. And I will say I have some things planned that will make that actually interesting rather than just me reading a wall of text, and you'll see what it is when it comes time. I think it'll be a lot of fun, but it involved using some things that I have not even used on their own before, so I need to figure that out. Oh, the other thing was I needed to add reminder to self for later. Need to add some some scenes in OBS. No, dude. Well, as you can see, no problem with that here. Take a shot every time you say the word "the." I did think about the take a shot thing. I think that will I'm still fully working out how that's gonna play into it, but I think that will be part of it. Yes. Or not. It's hard to tell. See, the problem is I drink with friends. I don't really drink on my own. And I also, when I drink, it makes me very tired. I don't even have to drink a lot. I could drink like half a can of like the lightest beer ever. Not to say that I'm a lightweight, because I don't get any other effects from it. But I get this thing where my eyes have difficulty. So I had eye surgery, basically, is what it comes down to. And so my eye muscles are kind of weak as is. So I think when I drink it affects them a lot. It's not like I don't have blurred vision or anything. It's just like they have difficulty moving. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very weird sensation. I hope that it never comes on anyone else, because it's not very fun. Like I remember one time I drank like next to nothing to actually affect me, and I was playing a game and it looked like it was at like 15 frames a second. That's how my eyes will get affected. And that's not always the case. It doesn't always happen. It didn't happen at the party yesterday at all. So, I think it depends on how my eyes are feeling that day. I have no idea. I've tried to figure it out, but so that's a thing. So I don't want that to affect stream if I take a shot and then can't see chat or something. That would kind of ruin the stream, I feel like. Low FPS eyes is a good description. And then also just tiredness. I get tired real easy. I get tired real easy as is. I'm a naturally tired person, so drinking just makes me more tired. For a lot of people, it makes them more energetic. Not me. So I don't think that would be super entertaining for stream for me to get plastered, unfortunately. As fun as that would be. And there still may be an element of that in there where I take a shot when something happens, but it'll be more to discourage me from doing said thing than to actually take the shots. Like it'll be more to keep me honest in what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Let's check in. Okay, all the Battlefield DLC is now updated. Thank God. I love that I couldn't stop that or anything. So dumb. Also, by the way, when did Battlefield 3 come out? Wasn't that like more than 10 years ago? Like, oh God! Sorry. That was something in the background. I wouldn't worry about that. All right, so when did Battlefield come out? 2011. Yes, it's been 11 years, and they only just now made all the DLC free. The servers are dead. EA, what are you doing? Nobody's gonna be playing. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I missed anything. If I missed anything? That's the one thing. So one thing I'll hopefully get better at is being able to remember everything I have to say. Because like last stream, like I mentioned, I'd forgotten to do a mod for Elden Ring that was supposed to close out the entire stream, and I just totally didn't do it. I'm in that mode where, like, I'm in talking to you guys mode right now, and it's hard for me to also remember everything I have. So it could benefit me to write down a script, but I almost don't want to do that. Or not a script, I mean like a list of topics. But I almost don't want to do that because then I don't improve that way. I want to force myself to get better at that aspect. So, yeah, I think we're just about ready to get into Mass Effect here. I believe. If I'm not missing anything, which I don't believe I am. So let's get into it. For those who don't know, we're playing the original version. The original version of Mass Effect. Also, when I opened it, it was super loud. That's what you heard. I will adjust that before I unmute it. So you will see it, and you will not hear it. FPS 2. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You are so right about that. Holy crap. Yes. Well, what should the title be then? Beginning Mass Effect. I can't think of any. What's something clever that I could say? I don't know. Beginning affecting the masses. All right, we'll go with that. That's pretty good, actually. After talking for... Well, that's just accurate. That's just what happened. I'll do affecting the masses. Mass Effect 1 begins. P.S. I also talked for a long time. Okay. All right, it should be updated. All right. I was going to make a joke, but I have taken it back. Always good. Always good. I need to make sure that I'm in game mode. This game will not start, by the way. I mean, it will, but every time I alt-tab out, it stops loading the menu and restarts loading the menu. It's like, okay, we get it, dude. It's a menu. We've seen this before. All right. All right, come on. Come on, Mass Effect. Do your thing. Load the menu so I can alt-tab. All right. All right, so here's the thing. I think the volume is very loud. Let's get display capture out of here, just so that we know that we are capturing the game, which we are not at the moment.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Hey! Stop!
Classified information.
Shut up! Alright. I don't think... it's not capturing the... That's such an amateur streamer move to do, but it's not capturing the game in game capture. I might have to play it with display capture. As much as I hate to do that. Why would it... Wow. It's worked with literally every other game I've ever used. Not gonna lie. But, you know, it is typical EA. Yeah, old games, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna do display capture then. Transition that shit. What happened? I just alt-tabbed too many times. Oh god. We've already broken the game and we've only just started playing it. Okay, so there is one thing that I hear is going to be an issue Let me turn it way down so you can understand me. The game is super loud. Which is another thing about PC games. Why do they all start at 100% volume? Who knows? It's definitely a problem, though. I don't think console games have this problem. Okay. All right, let's start it up again. This time from a fresh start, it should... You were lucky I turned that down, boys. I'm just gonna say that. Also, it appears that during... I can't hear anything. This is worse than my follow notification. What is this? So one issue I was hearing was going to be a problem is when we get to the point where we have to transfer saves over, it's going to be a real pain. But I'll obviously do that off stream. Let's turn the audio to like 50. Dude, even the sound for changing the audio is like blasting my eardrums out. All right. All right. Now I did alt tab it again. So just know that I did that. Okay. It's still with us. All right, great. I think it actually needs to be turned down even more, believe it or not. As I almost want music to be a bit quieter as it is than dialogue. So I do notice that that for some reason I now only have 3 viewers when I had 7 before. What happened? I started playing a game. I guess just chatting is just more interesting. But okay, we're gonna hopefully make this interesting, boys. Stay with me. So this isn't. Oh, you see. Wait, really? Oh, then it's just updating or something. The thing with this game is that it's old, okay? So there may be issues that I don't foresee, but the reason we're playing the old version is because the new version, they are missing a DLC. They straight up don't have it because the DLC, the company that they outsourced to make the DLC lost the source code or something, and so they couldn't remake it for the remaster. So the reason I'm playing this is because I've never played that particular DLC, so I'd really love to. Also, I just kind of want to play the original, even though the new one only has improvements. Like there's nothing really to complain about with the remake. I just I don't know. I'm feeling nostalgic, so that's what we're gonna go with. This is a. I remember there's a lot of. Particularly in the first one, there's a lot of driving segments. They kind of take that out in the next two. So we're going to think of a creative way to do that. I already have a few ideas. So, but we'll start.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
That's a good volume.
Classified information requested.
Okay. We begin. I did not remember the game beginning this way.
Secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, and for context, it's been forever since I played this game, so I remember very little. I want should first name be? I will not be altering his character model. As cringe as that is to some, I feel like I like the default Shepard well enough. German Shepherd. Is there any name better? Is there any name? I'm trying to think. I mean, I think German Shepherds, honestly, that's really good.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Origin Earthborn, Sole Survivor, Soldier. Oh, that's right. You can change these things. That's right. How do I...
Please log in to access your profile.
Custom
Please
mail,
log in to
German
access your
Shepherd.
profile.
Yeah, I don't want to change his... I don't want to change his appearance. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to change his origin because you can change.
Warning, data corruption detected.
What is happening? Oh, it's trying to be like, oh, you have to remind the database.
Please reconstruct profile.
Oh,
Confirm
no problem, baby.
pre-service history.
Okay. So it could be a spacer. And then for the record, the first time I played this Earthborn, I think Earthborn is like his official origin or whatever. But these do have consequences, these things. And I'm interested to see what they are. Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations. Colonist, you were born and raised on what looks like Mjolnir, but is not. It's Mindor. When you were 16, slavers slaughtered your family and friends. Very nice. And you enlisted with them. Okay. You put a life of petty. You're an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Now, what I remember happens if you're Earthborn is one of your former gang members comes up to meet you at one point, and there's a little quest with him. Now, I'm interested to see whether that'll be replaced with, if, for instance, like you're a colonist and everybody you know is dead. Who the hell would come up to you if you're a colonist? I'm kind of interested in that. But there is something about him being Earthborn that matters for later. Or it adds more context. Yeah, colonist is very edgy. Everybody you know is dead. I guess Earthborn, you're an orphan as well. But... And Spacer is just nice. Spacer is just a nice background. You just kind of... Your parents are still alive. They're in the military. You followed them. Like, nothing happened as far as Spacer is concerned. Yeah, I'm almost interested in Spacer because it's just such a nice backstory. I don't really want to be colonist because but maybe there's a mission where you travel to your colony. That could be interesting, actually. That could be interesting. What do we think? Does anyone have a preference one way or the other? Because okay, the reason Earthborn is important is because later on, like you have to like Earth is under attack at one point, so you have to defend that. It means a lot more if you were born there, I feel like. But at the same time, Shepard's gonna do whatever I tell him to do. I'm role playing a character, so he's gonna defend it if I damn well tell him he defends it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh the song. Oh, I'll never forget it. But I think I'm gonna go with Spacer. Spacer's just a nice. I just chilled and I traveled. I've already seen the universe, so I'm interested to see how that affects what he does. He'll probably, you know what's probably gonna happen is he's probably gonna say, "Oh, I haven't been here yet. I've traveled all over space as a kid, but I haven't been to this particular spot ever." And he'll say that with every spot we go to. Yeah, we'll do that.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay. Solo survivor is the default. During your service mission you were on went horribly wrong. You had to overcome physical torments, psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and you alone are left to tell the tale. Another edgy one, but makes Shepard who he is. War hero. Early in your military career, you found an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers, defeat the enemy despite impossible odds. Ruthless. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. That is like such a wish fulfillment backstory, that one. Well, actually, War Hero is more, but I don't know. Well, I want to succeed. I want to not have everyone around me die. So I'm gonna choose one of the bottom two, because I did go sole survivor the first time. Again, I went default. I didn't even know you could pick, actually, first time. I actually completely missed that. And it's hot in my room again. All right. I've balanced what I do now is because my fan isn't positioned very well. I prop it up on one of my shoes, so it's very precariously balanced, but it gets me better. So I think I'm gonna go with War Hero because it's just kind of interesting to like have a backstory where you totally succeeded already and you already have like won everything, and also are just a genuinely good guy.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh, this is actually for gameplay. These choices here. This is just for what weapons you use. Can train in the use of all weapon types. I think that alone is worth it, to be honest. Biotic powers is like the Force in this universe, essentially. But like manufactured, I believe. Infiltrator is sniper. Yes. Sentinels combined. Blah 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 blah. The thing is I just want to have every weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I want to have every weapon available to me right off the bat. So I'm gonna go soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna go soldier.
Confirm facial eye profile reconstruction.
German Shepherd, Spacer, War Hero, Soldier. That's me.
Identification confirmed.
Temp difficulty normal, auto level up, blah blah blah. Yep. It begins.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived
I am
on
that.
starships most of his life.
Yes, I am.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved
Were?
himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
Yeah, that's all my backstory
He's the
right
only
there.
reason Elysium is still standing.
Hell yeah.
We
Elysium?
can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
I think it is, yes. I think it is. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. That was fucking well-timed, baby. Oh, let's go. It is the Arbiter.
The Arcturus Prime relays in range.
Joker.
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander.
Yes.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Yes.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Oh, the V-Sync. Oh, did you see it?
All stations secure for transit.
How does the text look, by the way? Does it look crisp? Can you actually read it?
Screen. Approach run has begun.
I changed the way I resolution scaled in OBS, so hopefully it's better. I noticed it was blurry in previous streams. We're going in, boys. We're going in.
Hitting the relay in
It is Seth Green. Yes. Yes.
2,
Yes, it is.
1.
Hyperspace, baby! Although they don't call it that. They call it something else.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions.
So they're gonna say this, but they
All
use
systems
those
online.
things, those Mass Effect relays in order to travel, and we didn't make them.
1500
We
is
discovered
go.
them.
Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me
Spectres are
paranoid.
trouble.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story.
By the way,
Only
that other
the
guy
idiot
talking.
believes the official story.
Oh, our first choice. That other guy talking, Caden, is Cartho Nassi from Coder, or Knights of the Old Republic, I believe. And he's literally the same character. Only an idiot believes the official story. You're
You
overreacting.
always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Damn
Tell Commander
Spectres.
Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh no! I've already pissed off. I've made it sound like I hate Joker. I don't hate Joker. Joker's the best, man. Okay. One thing is now it's a bit too quiet. Now that we're actually in game, the menu is loud. We're gonna put it to about there. I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, yeah, I know how to move. Yeah, okay. So, actually, the game kind of looks better than I remember it. I mean, not that it looks good by any means. Look at this texture. But I mean, for an old game. All right. Navigator Presley.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
And you can talk to pretty much any character.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds
Heard
like
you're
you
arguing.
don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission.
Also, every
Whole
single
crew
line is
feels-
voice acted. Even our characters. Even though we don't say exactly what these dialogue wheel things say, we will run into that later where we say something that our characters did not, like, it didn't indicate that we would say. Like, it almost is the opposite. You'll see. It's like a meme.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
We're going to ask every question.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
That unlocks more dialogue choices. A cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that.
I could do
on
that too,
a
I'm a war hero.
mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going
Oh,
on.
yeah. Sorry if you could hear. Sorry if you could hear that. I forgot.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
I'm sorry, man. Plus, he's a Spectre. I could say that. I don't want to say that was long ago. Like, that this man's family died or whatever. Oh, wait. No, he didn't. Fucking whatever.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
Damn
They
right
don't
they
come
do.
along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
And then I can proceed to ask him the same questions again as if I didn't ask him, but I'm not going to do that.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
How do we get our... Okay. Let's do a save just to make sure that function works. Okay. A journal. Yeah. Codex. Yeah, so this is our information on things, which I did read.
1200 years ago,
these are voiced.
Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council.
Oh, I forgot these were
to
voiced.
fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
That's insane.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces.
Basically, Turians'
As their
big
territorial
boys.
influence has spread, the Turians have come to
Yeah,
rely on the
Turians,
Solarians for
military.
intelligence,
Solarians,
and the Asari for
intelligence,
diplomacy.
smart
Despite a
scientisty
somewhat
stuff.
colonial
Asari,
attitude
diplomacy.
towards the
You'll
rest
see
of
why
the
the Asari are
The
diplomacy.
ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever
So these,
removed.
yeah, these three races are like the
Turians
main
come
thing.
from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal
Yes.
and collective
Okay.
honor.
The first time humans discovered a Mass Effect relay, they jumped. Turians didn't like it. We fought.
War of 2157. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157.
Oh, this is more about that.
At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any
Try and
dormant
patrol
mass
this-
relays discovered. A practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council aligned
The first and
races.
to-date only
When a
human world to be
Turian
conquered by an
patrol
alien
discovered a
species.
human fleet attempting to activate a relay,
Let's
they
go,
attacked.
humanity.
One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating
The Council
local
intervened.
forces. The Systems Alliance is an independent
The Council is the
supranational
Turian,
government
Solarian, Asari
representing the interests of
higher
humanity
ups.
as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality.
Oh yeah, only yeah.
Saul's
So,
planets had been explored
Systems
and exploited
Alliance
through
or SA,
piecemeal national
humanity,
efforts.
but
The expense of colonizing entire new. The Systems Alliance is
But
an
they,
independent supranational
nobody liked them.
government
Nobody liked them
representing the
until they
interests of
realized, oh shit,
humanity
there's
as a
aliens.
whole.
We should probably.
The Alliance.
These guys are actually relevant. Oh, there's secondary? Oh no, this is like tutorials and yeah. These are not voiced. The secondary ones. There's a timeline there if you're super into it. Starship sensors. I don't think that's super interesting, but just know that we have sensors, you know, and we use pings like submarines. So, yeah. Mark all entries viewed. I don't want to see those tutorials forever. Okay. I'm the only squad, but I believe I can level up right away, right? Yes. Okay. So, pistols. Assault training is just like a passive buff. Good to get it. These are our Charm and Intimidate is something only our character has. We're gonna get Charm. Basically, you know, like any RPG thing, Charm is kind of a friendlier way. Intimidate is a mean way. Soldier is what we chose as our background, so we get things related to that. All right. Click on a talent. Yeah, I already did. Click at it. Yes. And then we get Paragon and Renegade, which is like good and evil, kind of, but not really. Yeah. Paragon is like being nice to people, I guess. But not always. Dr. Truckwash!
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Me too, Jenkins.
Hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Oh, never
Your
mind.
real action usually ends with
That's
me
dumb,
patching
Jenkins.
up crew members in the infirmary.
Doctor's
Only
right.
a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do
Just
fine.
treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do.
You're damn right
This
I
is my
did.
big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
If Jenkins dies...
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
So did I. Probably.
What do you know about the Spectres?
He's not that big of a deal.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human
Why don't we have
specters?
any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're
Thanks,
a war
man.
hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet
Yeah.
during the Blitz,
Hey.
single-handed. That's
what
the
I
kind
do.
of talent
Hey,
the Spectres are
that's
looking
what-
for.
hey.
This is
I-
all just wild speculation.
Come
The
on.
Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
There are no human specters? I'm just kidding. Specters sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
It's like some Jason
The
Bourne.
Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Oh, it's not real?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Fair enough, Jenkins.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I didn't really get to talk to Dr. Chakwas that much. It was mostly Jenkins, but fair enough. This is our... Oh. Oh, we can't. Oh, the commanding officer. I'm not commanding officer yet. Totally forgot about that. How do I, Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, this is when I can, go into slow-mo. It may be... Okay, that's me. Whoa! I did... It was Jenkins. What? Interact. Equipment. Storm. Storm? That just means sprint? E. R is grenade. Okay, that's what I pressed. Whoops. Draw a holster weapon. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Why did that just go off again? What is happening? Did I take down the ship? I do need to turn on, Oh, is there no VSync in this game? No. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Because the screen is tearing. I don't know if you see it, but it's very... Okay. And you know what we're also going to do, as stupid as it is, for an old game, we're going to turn down... It's so dumb that we have to do this. But it seems like it's kind of lagging a bit for me. I don't know. Okay, that's pretty smooth, I think. Can we talk to Joker? I assume we can. Nah, we'll just go. We'll just go. Hello, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson?
Captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it.
I said the line. I said the line.
Something of a symbol
I'm a
for your
spacer, and I
people,
said the line. It's gonna
Proof
happen.
that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What's your
If you've
point?
got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the
What was
commander
that
what's
about?
really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, that's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the
There
secrecy?
must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Protheans, equivalent to Forerunners in Halo, essentially. However, well, Halo has a reason too, but I won't get into it.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Should have known.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed
It's
not only
true, I
courage,
did.
but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a
And if I
candidate for
put
the
any other
Spectres.
origin, I would still be recommended for a Spectre. Oh, your entire family died. You should be a top secret agent.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
The way he's gonna use some investigate
Nobody
options,
really knows how or why, though I've
like
heard
usually they try to make it into a flow
everyone
of conversation,
galactic civilization.
but sometimes Shepard just straight up goes,
Their
"What do you know about
Citadel is
this?"
the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Yeah, earlier he had said Mass Effect relays are based on Prothean. They are we didn't make anything.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world.
That one flows with
but it
conversation.
represents
That makes
something
sense.
much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I'm so sorry.
Galactic importance.
I'm so sorry. My webcam is not optimal. I see that now. Okay. Just so you can see all the dialogue. I didn't even think about that.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
That's right. The Council isn't rulers of the universe. That would not be so easy.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
I forgot about
Everything
that.
cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
And now he's talking on top. Where do I put my face cam? Oh well.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Eerie.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay, see ya.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
He Master
We got
Chiefed.
his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Let's go. So we got Kaidan. We got Jenkins. We met them both. I can also level up. I can also level them up when they get to that point. So hell yeah. Kaidan can use biotics. Jenkins looks like a soldier like me. Pretty pog.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags.
Oh yeah, it's just a tutorial. How do I switch? Or do I not? Oh, there it is. Pistol. Okay, so it's a Feels like the game is ripping off Minecraft. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, also, whoops. Text is now in a strange location. It's fine. It's fine. Feels like this game is ripping off Minecraft. I don't know what the... Wait, how? Also, I don't know if this game, Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, now that you mention it, those do look like blocks. So, I could see where you could get that. Wait. Oh, it wants me to go the other way. Also, one problem in this game, I know they fixed this in the remaster. You can only sprint in combat, so you're kind of slow out of combat. But shard corpse, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I bet a creeper is gonna jump out, dude. Oh, I bet that's exactly what they're going for. What are some of the... Jenkins, you... Jenkins! Is Jenkins actually... I didn't remember that. Are you kidding me?
We're at a chance.
Jenkins. Jenkins! He just died to, like, the first drones we encounter. He deserves a burial.
See if he receives a proper
after.
service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, sorry, Jenkins. You lived a good life. Oh, you know what? He probably was out of formation. Stop. Stop. It's not Minecraft. F. Oh! Oh, it's telling me to do that.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig.
Roger that, Nihilus. I'm kind of my friend just died, but I'm not gonna say anything about that. Oh, we can choose to... Yeah. Well, we'll just take it anyway. Equip your sniper rifle. Press and hold the game. Oh, we can switch weapons in... Oh, and we can order our squad mates. That's right. We can order him to switch weapons. We can tell him to do certain things. Generally, I let them do their own thing. But yeah. Holy crap, dude. Dude, it's so hard to aim. What? How was I supposed to... I guess I'm not trained in sniper rifles yet, is the thing. Is there like a steady button? I don't think there is. I don't think there's like a hold breath button like most games. Nice shooting. Well, it's not really because I missed, but no, I think Caden died, or Caden didn't die. I think Jenkins died because he was out of formation. I'm gonna go with that. He was too eager to fight. Poor Jenkins. That's a lady we saw in the video, dude. So there's violence in this game? I'm replicating what every kid probably felt like playing this game for the first time. But that's a good joke. That's a good joke. No, that's the point. Like, you know, obviously, like, boys playing this game are like, oh my god, oh.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Is everybody else dead?
Give me a status report, Williams.
We were patrolling.
She's a
the
sole
perimeter when
survivor
the attack
origin,
hit.
I think.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Yeah, she is sole survivor. You abandoned them.
This isn't your fault, Williams.
It wasn't your
You
fault.
couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as
It wasn't
we
your
could,
fault. I mean,
until the
I
death
was a
overwhelmed
war hero
us.
and saved my entire squad, and you let him die, admittedly, in the same situation, but it wasn't your fault.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Admittedly, I have more medals than you probably have years in the military, but not your fault. All right. Join us.
We could use your help,
Wait,
Williams.
How did I say
Aye,
that?
aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Geth? What are Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
For the record, everything that everybody's saying, like, you don't have to memorize, but it is all going to be relevant.
Tell me everything you know
They'll,
about the beacon.
they'll repeat it, though.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean
Nothing is in
ruins
this game
and
for no
the
reason.
beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
From what I remember.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Are the
What
scientists
happened
dead?
to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Oh, write a whole diary. Well, the last 3 comments were really good. And I saw them all at once, and I can't. I'll respond to them. I'll respond to them in order. If I play this, I'll write a whole diary of it so I don't forget. You actually said dairy, which kind of wrong. But anyway, that is the beauty of this game, is that it has a codex, which I showed earlier, so you don't have to do that. It records it. The other thing is, even MC's butt is that way for a reason. Wink. Absolutely right. Absolutely correct. Absolutely sure it's Shepard's ass every time you check. Her lashes, I was going to say the same thing. They look insane. They look absolutely insane. No, that's the thing is only woman in the game so far somehow has perfect makeup when literally military, all of the people around her just died. She's been in combat for several hours, but her mascara's on point.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And the scientist? No, I'm just kidding.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime, none that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
It's true. It's very much a movie thing.
He's on our side.
Sorry, like I said, no Turians.
She didn't see Nihilus. Well, that's okay because...
Move out.
You wouldn't see Nihilus unless Nihilus wanted to see you, okay? Assault rifle Banshee thing. Pressing I. Oh yes, that's right. I have inventory. Let's... equip the pistol Ashley gave you. What? Double click the weapon to equip it. I thought I already had a pistol. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yes, I would like the Banshee 3, please. What is he? He's got what he needs, man. Ashley got what she needs. I don't need this. Omnigel. Okay, so I forget how the resources work. I can level up. When can I get shotguns? Oh, there. Okay, well there it is. Let's just do a charm. I want to be able to. It's not because of what. It's not because a woman's here. No, it's because charm unlocks more conversation options with everybody. It's super useful. She has overkill as well. Okay. Okay. German Shepherd.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
That's me. There are so many things already. I forgot I had armor. Okay, yeah, so we have our 4 weapons, grenades, and armor. Yeah, I'd say that's better. The amount of engagement you can get from YouTube Shorts is crazy. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Kind of nuts that it's like that. Kind of... Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm kind of not a huge fan of it. I'd give her better... Oh, no. She has to have her base armor. He has to have his base armor. I'm not changing... Oh, I can't even give him this armor. Oh, it's medium. You can only do light. What a nerd. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the armor of my squad mates. I don't think. Because I like their base looks. They're all so iconic. This man having a rough day, I will say. Can I talk to them anytime?
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Smells like smoke and death.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, this is where it's gonna... Pushing against the rock with your weapon down. Oh, that's kind of a cringe mechanic. It's not very... I think they changed it in the remaster. Okay. Why are you telling me this? There's no enemies. Press left control. Uh-huh. It's... As far as I recall, this isn't really a cover-based shooter. It tries to be, but it's not real. Well, I don't remember actually. It might get harder as we go to other missions. Dig site, investigate.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any
survivors? Think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
What just happened? Oh, did it autosave?
There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Right, I'm listening, Nihilus. I'm listening. Just looting. Press F6. Okay. It's still... I think it's still screen tearing. That might be just something we have to deal with, because it...
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Here we go.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Husks! Basically, sci-fi zombies. Which is kind of like Minecraft, now that I think of it. Also, by the way, the brief comments? Yeah? What are you going to say, huh? That's uninteresting.
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The thing about weapons in this game is there's no magazine or anything. You just fire until your gun overheats, so you don't have ammo. It's just laser sci-fi stuff.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
What? There's a hacking minigame? I didn't even remember. Oh no. Oh Wait. We'll approach this from a different angle. Wait, why can't I go? Why can't I go forward? What? Wait. Oh, it was just a glitch. Okay. That was weird. You know, spending Omnigel.
Humans, thank the Maker.
A survivor.
Close the door.
2 survivors.
Before they come back.
We're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone. You're
There were
Dr.
just
Warren,
literally
the one in charge
zombies
of the
outside the,
excavation. Do you know
like
what happened
right
to
outside the
beacon?
door. You're nuts.
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
This guy's an immediate conspiracy theorist.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
Reasonable though. Reasonable.
One
His
second
entire
we were gathering up
entire
our
team probably
equipment.
just died.
The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
10 out of 10. No. Wait, how do you pretend to be husks anyway?
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
I feel like first of all, that's interesting. Second of all, getting impaled by a spike I think would end the prank in a sense.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data
As in, it
module
would no
from the
longer be a
galaxy-wide
prank and you would
communications network.
actually
Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
This guy.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
That poor guy. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll just leave you here then. Not that we really have the resources or the manpower to, like, escort them anyway. Almost have to leave them behind. Nihilist moment.
Saren. Nihilus.
You can tell by the amount of screen tear that
This
he's the
isn't your
villain.
mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I'm sure he's fine. Map it to a hotkey.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Where?
Look at the size of it.
Oh! Up! Well, at least it's leaving. Goodbye. Oh, the aim! Oh, I got him! Okay, get out of the way! The sniper rifle's too hard to use without any skill points. I keep pressing R to reload by default, but there's no reason to. Also, that throws a grenade, so I might want to be careful about that. I wish I was better at this particular mini game.
Everybody stay calm out
Although
there.
that was pretty good.
We're coming out. We're not armed.
More survivors.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
The alien spaceship left.
All around the
You're good.
shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
I did too.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
Fair enough.
Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Oh, I heard it.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are
I have to go.
soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going on?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all? This is a Paragon choice. Charm. Charm. So I'm using Charm here.
We're
the
risking
blue.
our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
That's right.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He may know
He
something.
might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name.
Well,
It's
I
important.
doubt he would
Yeah,
have something to do with the
okay,
attack,
you're
but
right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
that'll be useful later,
have
I'm
to
sure.
go.
I have to go. I have to go. Stinger combat sensor. Easy electronics. Never mind, minigame's easy. Take. Should I be respecking now? Does it matter? Scimitar 1. Nah. Better pistol. It's the one he gave us, I imagine. Let's get some, None of this armor is good. We won't Medigel any of it yet, though. Or Omnigel it. We'll leave it for now. Till we know what's really going on.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
What?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey, pal.
I'm you. I'm
I
human.
heard about you.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up.
Yeah, so Nihilus is dead. I remember when I first played this game, I was like, oh, this is going to be a main character.
If behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Smuggler boy.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Dude, Ash, ease off of it, okay?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Cole mentioned you.
Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now?
He's got a point.
So I'm a smuggler.
Who does care?
Cares? My supervisor's dead. The
Well,
entire
give me some loot
Doesn't
though.
matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I mean,
never
fair,
thought you'd actually
fair.
need those grenades. Who'd want to attack?
But
you
also
prime with
relax.
Just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Let it go, Williams.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You should make amends? Fair enough.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
I don't think it would have mattered, but
Yeah,
still.
okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune.
We're
Experimental
guilt-tripping the
technology,
hell out of
top
this
the
guy.
line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
So that's what I mean. When I said the top option is charm, not necessarily a good option. Like, it's more like getting the person to do what you want
Tell me about the Geth attack.
in a nicer way.
1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound.
It's worth mentioning that the voice acting is like this the entire time, pretty much. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for just like random NPCs.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. What just happened? Press up arrow. Okay. I'll never use that command again. Upgrade kit. I just stepped in fire to do that. Worth it, though. I'm so fast! Left arrow. Why couldn't I just shoot it myself? If I'm already looking at it, that's the problem with all these squad-based games. It's like, if you're already looking at the enemy, just shoot them. You don't like leave cover and follow you. Yeah. Gets destroyed. Okay. How do I heal? Thanks, game. He'll do it again? No? Okay. Oh, this is bad. Maybe we can do it. Ah! Maybe we can use the grenades. Actually. That would be cool. What? Oh, is it an upgrade for later? It must be. Wait, what? Why did she have... Oh, she doesn't use grenades. Okay. This is an awkward... Only order Kaidan to press and hold spacebar to begin. Uh-huh. Do it! Oh, shit. I'm so close to death. Press F. I don't have any Medigel. Oh, no. I do have Medigel. It's on cooldown, though. Ashley's dead. Oh, no. This is bad. Throw power. It's saying you use the throw power. No, I think overload shields. This is so... Okay, we're probably gonna die. Wait. Hopefully it's saved. Okay. Get behind, come. How do I vault? I can't. Okay, I take it back when I said the combat was easy. I mean, it is, but I think there's a mechanic I'm not getting yet from there.
Engaging target.
Left click to attack. Now here's the thing. I know there's a way to vault. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. That comes in the next game. I forgot about that. Well, yeah, I just kind of did walk up to him, but throw. Yes. There we go. Haha, we did it. Run! Kaidan is dead. I am the only one alive. There's another one way down there. Oh, there's a few. Oh no. Well, there is... We got Medigel. This is good. Overkill. Wait. We switch. We use something crazy. Got him. Missed him. There's another. Did I get... I got him. Welcome back. Thanks for your help. Okay. Oh, Medigel heals everybody. Okay. Good to know. I don't think you can heal people when they're downed in combat. I think you just have to wait it out at that point, but I'm not sure.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Okay. go, boys.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
We have 5
Hurry!
minutes.
We need to find them all and shut them down.
And there's 3 left. What am I getting? I'm getting hit from so far away there. Nothing here. We're gonna snipe. It's the obvious option. Come on. There we go. I did level up. We'll do that. You can level up in combat, which is interesting. We'll just increase health a bit. Adrenaline burst. Should we level up that? Nah. We'll just do base level ups. We'll focus everything in base. Oh, they don't level up yet. Okay. All right. They absolutely destroy us from such long range. It's insane. Oh no. Get in cover, you nerd. Okay. What do we got here? Throw? Yeah. We'll throw. I mean, not will throw, but long burst of accurate. Yeah, we'll do that too. Making good chunks out of their health there, I think. Only one left, I believe. I can't aim. We'll have Caden do it. Overload. His shields are already down. Perfect. Alright, we don't have time to waste. We don't have time to waste as I walk slowly. I think only I am a demolition expert or something. I don't think my teammates can do this. But they should. Is the last one gonna be like... Yeah, I think it's gonna be at the far end. We got plenty of time, though. Okay, never mind. We may not have plenty of time. Auto fire for you and throw for you. I'm going in. I'm a madman. I shot my teammate. I just pressed R again. I don't have any grenades though. Oh no, I do. It's just not throwing them when I do that. Okay, fair enough. We'll waste time on this. Achievement? How much time do we have? 1 minute 30? Welcome back to the land of the living, Caden. Where is the final... No, please. Sprint! This is not sprinting. What? Wait, where's the... Okay, yeah, great. Stuff, but where's the bomb? Hello? Does anybody see it? I can't interact with the artifact yet. I need to disable the bomb. Where? Hello? No. Are you kidding? Where is the bomb? This leads nowhere. What? No. We're gonna have to redo. Boys, I think it's. I don't think it's just me. I didn't see the bomb anywhere. Did you? This is not a Dora the Explorer situation. We're actually going to die. No! Bro! What? Where was the bomb? Where was the bomb? I didn't even see it. I did everything else. I cleared out the end. We're going to have to do it again. We're actually going to have to do it again.
Charges. The Geth must
Are you kidding me? Where was it? Okay, we're going to take this. We're going to take this one by one. We know the first one's here. We know the other two are on the other side. I don't know where... There's one there. One there, I should say. No. Well, we gotta clear out the enemies first regardless. Level up again. We'll do the same thing. All into soldier. In an adrenaline burst. Okay, why does it say squad still? Recharge. Oh, she just unlocked stuff by default, and he unlocked stuff by default. Okay, yeah. What? Where was it? It had to be on this platform somewhere. Maybe it's below. Throw. And overcharge. Overcharge. This is not good. We gotta use snipers. It's the only way that makes sense. This is gaming. That better have hit. Yep, it did. Okay, so there's no bomb on this side at all. Is it down there? I don't see anything down there. No. I don't think it's gonna be down here. I think this is a waste of time. Why am I crouching? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh my gosh. It is stressful. I mean, we have to do this. We have to do this anyway. But where? Does anybody know where it would get? No, absolutely hard scoped, quick sniped, 360'd. I still have combat sprint. Oh, it was. There were 3 on this side. There were 3 on that side. Okay. I think we got it this time because I think the other one was in the middle here last time. Yeah, it is. So we just missed it. Okay. So what that means is that I actually did the next battle, eluded everything in that area, and still had enough time. So let it be known that that actually makes me a better player. And not that I was unobservant, but that I was just too good of a player for the game. Get absolutely sniped. There's a bit of auto aim, but I don't really. The auto aim is client side. Shotgun. Get destroyed. No. Caden. Caden, I'm gonna need you here. I'm gonna need you to throw him. I'm gonna need you to do that as soon as. You didn't do shit, Caden.
All clear, Commander.
Thanks a lot, Caden. You're doing great. There's nothing up there. I remember that from last time when I was looking for the bomb. Caden, you have no health, my guy. You want some? No. All these things that we're collecting are pretty much upgrade materials for later when we can actually craft weapons and stuff. Just so you know. Yeah, just a lot of the game is going to be running at this speed. Just be prepared for that. And I do have an idea of how to make that a little more better. But we'll get to that. I'm not going to investigate the beacon. I'm not going to investigate the obvious beacon there. I'm going to open this random crate first, and then.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
That was a good NPC interrupt. That was cool. That he interrupted like over my.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Get away from Ash! Oh, superhero! I'm a gamer! You don't get to be main character. Fuck you.
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Commander? Also, yeah, here Shepard dies and we replay as Phineas Jones is actually the name of the new character we play as. Who the heck is this?
We identified the ship that touched down.
I don't even remember.
Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
Oh, that's
right. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
Captain Anderson.
One of the humans may have used it.
He's pissed. She just dodged. He's like, I'm used to this shit. A little close there, man.
This human must be eliminated.
LMFAO. Will do, sir. She does not give a shit.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I just got a bunch of lore
You have a
offloaded
smile
into my
there,
brain.
Shepard. How are you feeling?
I think. What happened?
How did I end up here?
I'm not gonna say I was
How long was
okay.
I
I
out?
just.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I more German suplexed you out of the way, is from what I recall, but don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Legitimate. You were just
Actually, we don't
checking
even
your
know if that's
mascara
what
and
set
like
it
the
off.
reflection.
Unfortunately,
I get
we'll
it.
never get the chance to find out.
You gotta look good.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
The beacon is destroyed. Nice.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase
What was that
in your
sound?
rapid eye
Was that me getting up from the bed? Why did it
signs
sound like
typically
paper?
associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream, a vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I saw a ring forged
to
in
add
the
this to
eternal
my
darkness.
report. It may-
Into the darkness it must
Oh.
return.
Captain Anderson.
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal.
Yeah,
The
it-
command is going to be fine.
Yeah, I don't know why that was there.
Glad to hear it.
That was a weird sound
Shepard, I
effect.
need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Okay. Oh, that actually
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty
that
hard.
actually makes sense. That actually makes a lot of
sure you're
sense. It probably was that. I'm actually satisfied with that explanation. I'm pretty sure that's not what they were going for, but I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't
Yeah,
like soldiers dying under my command.
it's never happened before. I'm a
Jenkins
war
wasn't
hero, so I saved everyone else.
You did a good job.
He was just a damn idiot and died. Well, I do feel bad about
I don't like
Jenkins again.
soldiers dying
I still feel bad about him. Yeah, I don't like
Jenkins
him.
wasn't your
Oh, it wasn't my fault. Okay.
You did a good
Well, I still
job,
feel
Shepard.
bad about him though.
I don't
So
like
I
soldiers
think
dying under my
I
command.
would wish he didn't die.
Jenkins wasn't your
It
fault.
wasn't my fault. Okay.
You did a
Oh,
good
fair
job,
enough.
Shepard.
All right.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Pog, girl.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves
Also, her entire unit's wiped
Lieutenant
out, so she
Alenko agrees
does
with
need
you. That's why I added her
reassignment.
to our crew.
Lieutenant Dolenko is Caden. I do feel bad about Jenkins though, so I wish he really. I wish he could have been with us to see this.
You
Day.
did
It
a
wasn't my
good job,
fault
Shepard.
though, but yeah, that's fair. I'm pissed
You
off.
dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't
See
been
that
outside
hand
the Veil
gesture?
in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Oh, they've never been outside before. They've never left their gaming room. I do feel
I don't
bad
like
about Jenkins.
soldiers dying under
Okay, I'm
my
gonna stop doing that.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Cue sexy
I won't
music.
lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are
That's
invading.
right. Nihilus is dead. I didn't say I
Council's
felt bad
vulnerable
about
to
Nihilus ever. I just said I just wouldn't shut up about Jenkins. I don't feel bad for Jenkins. He got what he deserved. That motherfucker. He was probably a smuggler or something. Evil son of a bitch. We got nothing to hide.
Didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully
Well,
the
except for
Council can see
Jenkins.
that.
Oh wait, that wasn't my fault. That's right. I
I'll
forgot about
stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
why I'm here.
In mine too.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best.
Oh, he's a
living
Spectre too.
But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
That explains why
A
Nihilus
rogue
didn't
Spectre's trouble.
fight him.
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Damn.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Tell me about the vision. I don't know about the vision. As a player, tell me.
A vision of what?
I could say anything. War?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Oh, stop.
I'll find some way to take
I'm
him
the
down.
main character.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We expose it. Yeah, they would send another Spectre after him, right? Well, that's what Jenkins said anyway.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
He doesn't give a shit.
Contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience.
Oh, I guess that would lock him out of some
He'll
places,
want to
though.
see
Yeah,
us
that'd be
as soon
good.
as
We should
reach the
definitely do that.
Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
We're gonna have like a attorney, like a court trial type of thing where we try to convince the council that Saren's evil, and he says, "No, I'm not evil." And then we bring in the farmers from the first part of the game, and they go, "Yeah, that guy's pretty evil." Is that what this is leading to? Because I actually don't remember. Replenish mini Joe. There we go, boys.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die. I'm over it. No.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was
That's not
still
your
alive,
fault. That's what I was told
I
by.
might not be here.
You earned it? What do you mean you earned it? What does that mean?
You're a good soldier, Williams. You
Oh.
belong on the Normandy.
Thanks,
Oh, okay.
Commander.
Yeah.
That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Oh, that's unique dialogue because I was a war hero. I never got that before. Star of Terra. I just did my job. How are you holding up? Well, I guess everybody did die around her. I should probably ask that. I'm not.
Things were pretty rough down
It's not because she's a woman. I'm asking.
Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped? How did she help? In what way did she led us to the artifact?
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit,
You're a
I was
glorified
little worried about
objective
being
marker,
assigned to
Williams.
Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I should go. If I have to, okay, so it's a meme. Just for those of you who don't know, it's a meme that Shepard says, "I should go" a lot. That's his catchphrase. I should go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
I didn't say it. What was the point of
Joker's
Okay.
waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
and distract people? She did. I don't think the Geth. Something tells me the Geth are not necessarily distracted by makeup. Something tells me
Yes,
that.
Commander? Is there something you need?
I meant to look at my locker, Doctor, but I'll
How
talk
did
to
you
you.
end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to
The
me.
Doctor is cool,
Too
by the
safe,
way.
Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance
Yes,
if we want
she
to
look.
keep expanding through the Traverse.
She looks a
And the
lot like
Alliance
Dr.
always
Halsey.
needs good doctors.
And it might be the same.
Stayed
Is
on
it the
to
same
do my
voice actor? I don't think it is. Basically, like like a lot of the characters have like hidden backstories or whatever, but Dr. Halsey, or I called her Dr. Halsey. Dr. Chakwas is just a good person. Just so you know.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now,
She's
I'd feel
she's like
I
the
was
grandma
abandoned.
of the ship, which may be offensive. I don't know how old she is. I didn't
What
ask.
do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Hey, like me.
I should go.
Goodbye.
I should go. I don't know why those are in my locker. Take it though. Let's make sure we got what we should here. I'm gonna reduce these to Omnigel. We'll grab this instead, and we'll reduce that to Omnigel. I feel like shotguns should be slower firing, but the accuracy rating, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Yeah, we'll go with a scimitar. Omnigel. Now, I will say, I don't remember much of this game being inventory management. I believe that's something... But also, like, maybe it is. Maybe it is all inventory management, and I just don't remember it because you tend not to remember the filler parts of the game. But I don't know. We're gonna scrap all this. We don't need this. We'll keep this stuff, though, for now. Find the beacon. Codex. Let's do some reading, boys. Okay, so the Citadel Station is seat of the galactic government, or at least this galaxy's government, I should say. And this was also made by the Protheans. Humanity. N7, that's what I am. All 26 letters are used and numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the special letter for Special Forces personnel. So I am the top Special Forces guy. I'm an N7. That's why they're thinking I should be a Spectre. Biotics manipulate mass effect fields using Dunn's element 0 nodules within the nervous systems. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. So yes, you can use biotics, I believe, without an implant, but you're not going to be able to do much. You're basically like any Jedi in the original trilogy of Star Wars. You can like move a box across the floor. An implant is a surgically embedded into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is based at the skull. Implant can fit a variety of amps. Okay. Floating rod. Don't even talk to me about that. I hate. Development. Okay, this I think. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade kits when loaded into OmniTool. Okay, it's not going to talk about it yet. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It does. Since OmniTools are designed to use common battlefield salvage materials such as plastic, ceramics, and light metals, rendered into semi-molten Omnigel for quick use, it's quite possible for a trained soldier carrying upgrade kits to customize gear on the battlefield to fit the current tactical situation. Now, obviously, that's a gameplay thing, like you can customize on the fly, but that's also cool as fuck that you have basically his OmniTools are the things he has on his wrists. It's when I do the Medigel thing, it glows orange. With that thing, you can pretty much it's a fabricator, but on your hand, which is sick. I was pissed that he didn't say I have that. You know what I was really pissed at is you're getting me off topic here so easily, but you talk about Star Wars. So, and this is a sci-fi game. It's not off topic. When Vader was looking down at Obi-Wan in the pit, obviously he should have said, "Now I have the high ground." Like that was an easy thing to do, but he didn't do it. Wait, why can I not look at the primary? Oh, I can. There's so much.
1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the
We already
Citadel
looked at this.
Council.
Yeah. Protheans.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
That's important.
Only the legacy of their empire remains.
He did say hello there. Thank goodness. It's basically his I should go.
Allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact,
Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. Hanar Homeworld, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean application.
Generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean.
And then there's some people that worship them, of
Protheans
course.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted
I'm not saying I disagree, Crab, but come on.
won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in
I thought that
galactic
happened in the end
society.
credits,
The
right?
Geth possess
Didn't we say that
innate
last time?
Distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as
Yeah.
their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason.
So they get
analyze
smarter the more of them there are in
situations, and use
in
tactics,
proximity.
as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscure and dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
I don't know what's happening in chat, but I agree with it.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on
Yes,
mechanical spikes.
cybernetic zombies, essentially.
The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home.
For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Community. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
We know what Spectres
and
are.
answer only to the Citadel Council. Humanity's first the Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation
Oh,
of
okay.
minor
So the
species.
rebellion. Yeah,
Biotics
yeah.
is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for
Telekinesis,
practical use.
kinetic fields,
The
distortion.
relative strength of biotic
Okay.
abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis.
Oh, look at the bottom part.
uses
Okay,
mass
biotics is
lowering
developed
fields
by
to
in
levitate
utero
or
exposure
impel
to element
objects.
0. So basically, you expose
Mass-raising kinetic fields
fetuses
are used to block or pin
to
objects.
to a strange element of which we understand very
Uses
little,
rapidly shifting mass
and it
fields
usually
to
causes
shred
cancer.
objects. Most organics
Probably not the best.
Combat hard suits use a dual layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric
don't know
armor
about-
with
we
kinetic
don't-
padding. Areas that don't need to
We don't
be
care about that.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a
In California, it does.
or a soldier's suit of armor,
Kinet-
the basic principle remains the same.
Okay,
Kinetic
yeah.
barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics,
Medigel is POG.
EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and
It's
clotting
created
agent
by
all in
humans,
one.
actually.
Once applied, the gel is designed
Hey, we did
to
something.
grip tight to
Let's
flesh.
go, humanity. We did something. We actually made something. Okay. What else do we got here? Wait. Caden! I knew you were here somewhere.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I can't talk to you? Bro. This is the bias, okay? Caden, by the way, is an equivalent companion to Ash. I'm calling her Ash, even though her name's Ashley, because that's what she's called later on. But, oh, true. We are multiplying at an exponential rate, or whatever they said. We breed too fast. Yeah, Caden and Ashley are both companions. Okay, both main companions. They're the 2 main ones of this game. Yet I cannot talk to Caden here, but I can talk to the girl. Bias. Oh,
Go speak to Joker when you're
Ah, I can't talk to him.
Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
All right, bye. Who the heck are these jokers? They don't even have names. I didn't mean Joker in a condescending way. I know that's my pilot. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. These jokers aren't even. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna open. So just so you know, just so you were clear on that, I just used the steps instead of the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The elevator does lead somewhere else. I was gonna say if there's an elevator and steps on a ship this small, that's kind of insane. If you were having an emote of your own, what would it be?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing
Jenkins.
is hard enough.
I don't. It would be Jenkins. It would easily be Jenkins. Are you kidding me? I want to remember him. No, I don't know what would it actually be. Ooh, what would it actually be? It would be my cat. It would easily be something with my cat. No! No! Get that out of there! Oh, yes. You're right. You're so right about that. Military jargon. Hey, if you want to know jargon, if you want to know what ASAP means. Yeah, frog wearing shoes? No, probably not. Probably wouldn't be that. But that would be kind of funny. Wait, that's a meme. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, actually. But yes, a cat. A cat. Noted? Good. Because I... if I can have an emote of my cat, else I could... Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. I wasn't doing it intentionally. I didn't realize. I can send you pictures.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that
Did I?
taxpayer money at work.
No. No. For the record, Joker just made a joke about taxpayer money when it comes to the Citadel, even though it was constructed by the alien race, an ancient alien race that no longer exists. I'd like to let that sink in. Get a picture of your cat. That's a good idea, actually. I'll have to stalk her. Okay, but it's a little loud. I'll have to stalk my cat and get a picture of her yawning. That'd be a really good idea. I actually need a picture of my cat for, that's no moon. That's a space station.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Oh, Joker.
Look at that monster. Its
My
main
man.
gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Joker is the best. I will say, I was talking up Dr. Chocolates earlier, but Joker's, you know, it's Seth Green. He's awesome.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I need a picture of my cat for my YouTube banner, actually. So I need to get a picture of her laying down. Because I don't have any at the right resolution. Listen, I don't want to comment about his size, but let it be known that he's got it where it counts, right?
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
Not that I would know.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
Oh, he's already on it.
Get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren.
Actually, it would. You're right about that. My cat is super into like potato chip bags, pretzel bags, because she thinks they're treat bags. They sound the same, so she gets deceived.
From Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us
My
an
camera
order.
heats up so much, dude.
They were not
It's crazy.
happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He was our top. It is a Jason Bourne situation. This man's Jason Bourne, and he went rogue, but he's evil. I'm like, he's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The council has to listen to us.
He was a
Sit
lot
down,
angrier than I
Commander.
meant to be.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
What?
The
What do you
mission
mean?
on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done.
Oh.
Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Oh.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Roger that, Commander. Or Ambassador, whatever the hell.
That's why I hate politicians.
Why? You didn't do anything wrong. Follow the pulsing arrow. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Use decryption. Override using... Oh, see, we can pay our way in. If we don't want to do the minigame, if we're like trash, we can do that. But there's no reason to do that. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings in the Argos Rho cluster. And that unlocks a side mission. Right like that. What a lift. No, I think it's just like that type of like, you know, you're a young boy type video game. Like, oh, the mean politician said one bad thing about me, even though I did just like fail in my mission. He obviously is bad, you know. It's that type of thing. I love these guys. I actually love these guys. But before we talk to them, these are the keepers. So they never talk, but they take care of the station. That's what the journal said. We'll talk to this guy.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I absolutely love the I forget what the race is called. This one's Volus. I love these two because they like breathe in through their oxygen things. Yeah, the fat. Yeah, basically a fat grunt. Essentially, they like breathe methane too. I think actually.
What is this place?
You are in the
Elcor, the other species, the guy that was. I love them.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
They sound so funny.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus.
They also sometimes do the thing where they say what they're gonna do, like clarifying statement, and then they say the thing or like chiding remark or whatever. They like preface what they're gonna say.
I'm sure our history
Because they know that other species don't understand what emotion they're showing. So they have to specify.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
Which is actually similar to Knights of the Old Republic again, actually. There was a droid that did that in that game.
Had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However,
Let's go.
despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Sounded a little pissed about that, man.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and
They're the
tribe
merchants,
members in order
basically.
to increase status.
Merchant boys.
Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Hey, we're not part of the council, buddy.
Ignore the Volus.
We're also
ambassador,
overlooked,
human.
just so you know.
He is incorrect in his assessment.
We're just humans, so we're pushy.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah,
See, that's the thing. Humans don't wait, I think, is what they're...
You seem to have
Why
a
so
bit of a
crank?
chip
I
on
shouldn't
your
have said
shoulder.
that. That was rude.
you humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have
It's-
no real say in the
real estate
decisions
is pretty
that affect
important, man.
Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Don't resident sleeper me. This is world building. It'll become... Stop blocking me, Caden.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
You seem distressed. You just said that, but...
You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone
No, stop sleeping. Wake up.
Yura,
Wake up. It's fine.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here.
That's a good one.
Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I want to talk to this guy, though.
Please
Yes.
greet him. Human, it is always good to see
It's
your
they're actually different. Like they're
I
actually
am
different voice
Ambassador
actors, the two of them.
Genuine
Even though
query.
they're the same speed. Like
Is there
usually in
something
games
I
like
can
this,
do
they would
for you
they would
this
save
day?
budget by.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
We know
Our
why.
people communicate less through words and more
Scent?
through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression.
Why do you bother?
I figured out how to skip that. I'm not going to
These
do that
Earth
often. I'm not
Clan
going to
don't
skip
really
often,
care
but
about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
savage.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the
Genuine
history of my people.
enthusiasm.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and
The
origin.
Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari...
Sorry.
With their help, we discovered the... Proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route...
What
to the
is a
Citadel,
lifetime for you
and
guys?
quickly became one of the more active
I feel like it would be a long
species living on
time.
this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of
Frankly,
the
we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Could
What
see
do you
that.
do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests.
They only give us these positions to
Yeah,
keep us quiet.
yeah.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
He's savage.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
They must be
Good day
friends
to you, human. Enjoy your time
for him to be
on
able
the
to talk to
Citadel.
him like that. This I don't believe we can go in yet, yeah. Ba-doo. On to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Well, that makes sense.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you're at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Fair enough.
should be
Goodbye.
going now.
Have a pleasant
I should go.
day.
Okay. You're. I remember this. I remember this because Avina. Okay. Listen, boys.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
Avina is important.
And I am pleased
I mean,
to be
in
your
terms of
virtual
like
guide
she
throughout
lore
this
dumps.
level of
She's
the
a lore
Citadel
dump.
Space Station.
But she talks a long time. Okay.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
Oh, you can't see her face. My
programmed
webcam.
to provide spontaneous guidance at
Yeah, well, yep.
predetermined locations of interest throughout this
She's
level
to a
of the
budget Cortana.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Wait.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various... On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets
Uh-huh.
regularly to discuss matters of interstellar...
Let me ask you about all
I
that.
want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel.
Fair enough.
Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is
Oh, I
located
wish to
in the
learn more.
CSEC
Tell me
headquarters.
about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy.
Wait, what is he talking?
roughly
What did he have a chip on his shoulder then? They were the first.
standard years ago. As Citadel space
I guess
has
just because they're not on the
expanded, more
council, but I
embassies
mean,
have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity.
19 years
It
ago.
was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council
Fair enough.
gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space
We're important.
was significant enough
We're important.
to warrant an embassy.
What do you
Do you
think?
agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, they established many new colonies
Because
and
they-
trading in
yeah.
recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and
Because they made
establish
the
a
economy.
standardized galactic economy.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They
Oh.
often provide economic aid in times of
Well, the Volus
disaster.
probably don't have military capabilities, so.
It would be unfair to demand such
Yeah.
an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations.
Makes
the
sense.
embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations. In
Yeah.
this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions.
Answer to
Spectres
the Council.
no law or
We know
authority
that.
Except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarian.
And then the Turians.
Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years
Oh,
ago,
the Krogan rebel. Okay.
Turians were invited to join the Council
That'll be
and
relevant.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the
Sounds
galactic
too
community.
It can't
perfect.
be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
Yeah, fair enough.
My
Okay,
code
bye,
is
Avina.
limited to
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and
Holy
thank you
crap.
for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit
She
to
still
the
puts me
Citadel.
to sleep even now. But, yeah, we know some stuff now. Let's Let's go to the bar. No, this isn't the bar. I thought this was. Thought I remembered.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Hello. We got a few codex entries for something. Hey, this is a CSEC guy.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
Okay, I didn't mean to say that.
Just don't trust your kind.
Oh, okay, you
Not
took it
yet.
well.
You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'm not gonna say we're not fair. That's stupid.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called.
Unlimited power.
The Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Fair enough.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's a bit naive. Yeah, no, it's not. It makes sense, especially as a security
Tell me about
officer. Yeah,
CSEC.
I get it.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fair enough. I should go.
I'll be going now.
I didn't say it.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let me hack his terminal right in front of him. It's CSEC security. It's high. Oh, following message was sent to multiple. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Spam. Spam mail. Here's the bar. Okay. I knew it was here.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Racist.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will.
Oh, I have.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Entertainment?
Tell me about Flux and Cora's
Well,
Den.
Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also
Interesting.
very respected.
Information broker, maybe?
Goodbye.
Information broker slash,
Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk
You know.
now. I'm very busy.
Wait, you have a name. What do you mean you don't have to? You have a...
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal herself.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make it to Shaira's. I believe we have to actually, but
What do you
we'll
want?
make it.
Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Hey, my
Right,
Caden
sorry.
said something.
What
There
can
we
I
go.
do for you,
There's
Commander?
that
What can you tell me
companion
about the
interaction.
Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Really?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Shut up, Ash.
I will. Have fun.
I mean, fair enough, Ash. A keeper. There's no point to this area. Although we get to see the beauty, as in the beauty of a old game. We've been there. Let's head out. Also, you may have noticed lens flares when we were talking to people there. Oh, directions. Lens flares is also a very Mass Effect thing. They absolutely love lens flares. And I don't knock it. We don't have access to that. I feel like... Wait, is it... It's just... I think it's just the game's camera angle is kind of jerky. I think that's what it is. It feels like it's lagging, but it's not, I think. Do you guys see that? I don't know. Okay. Wait. Could we talk to these people? I don't want to miss anything. Probably not, though. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, we can go across, though. Wait, Citadel Rapid Transit. Oh, fast travel. Very good, very good. Oh, yes. Skybox. Kind of like a Halo ring, in a sense. Pretty cool.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
I'm just gonna listen, no big deal.
Times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they
That's
do.
funny. That
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Imagine having your room rearranged by like something like that, and you can't do anything about it.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected.
Is this right? Wait, did
Would
I?
you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I'm not important enough. All right. Wait, no, I want to investigate first.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's
Yeah,
many
she-
things to
well,
many people, and
she-
something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Yeah.
I suggest you
Something
make an
tells me
appointment
more
and see
people
for
fear
yourself.
for that than anything else. Although, if she is meeting all these high-ranking people, she probably does know a lot of information, so people probably meet her for that, too.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same.
What?
It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs
She
of our
kind of
clients
left
to the
that end
skills of our
dangling there. Like,
acolytes.
what?
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
She's just a masseuse, okay? This is a masseuse. Chat? You don't trust her? She's weirding me out, true. But I think I never did it. I actually think I didn't do it the first time. I kind of want to know. No. What if we get unique dialogue, though? What if we get a buff? Okay, boys? What if we get a buff? Listen, hear me out, okay? I'm not... Don't make it weird. But what if we get a buff? Internalized sexism. Well, see, that's the thing about this. You don't know that yet. All the Asari are female. So that's a thing. But also she's yeah, they're all kind of, some of them are kind of like that. Not interested.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
What? I didn't remember this.
Yes, of course, mistress.
She wears me out more. That camera angle.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself.
She just
Head
winked at...
upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Did it? Did my camera hide? No, it didn't. She winked. Anyway. All right, let's go. I actually forgot that we got to talk to her right away.
I see even the human
Yeah, she definitely knows who we are. Like, there's no way she doesn't. Hey, I heard some of you guys sue the song. Do any of you, like, tap dance or anything? That'd be pretty cool. Bro, she likes you, bro. I know, I don't think so. Maybe. You, that's what I think they want you to think, but we'll see. We'll see.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
At least she talks more normally. One thing... Whatever. I don't know Twitch TOS, that's all I'm saying.
What exactly do you do?
I don't remember what happened.
I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Oh, side quest, okay. Wait. What is?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den,
Your ex.
drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
What if they're
I
not
respect
lies,
his
though?
privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay. We'll see.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
People leave is right.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Get away from me. I like how Shepard doesn't react at all either. He's like, okay.
Now I must ask you to take your leave.
What the
I
fuck?
have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay, bye. Wait.
Please, Commander.
Oh.
I ask
okay.
that you return to me only.
I need personal space, woman. Some soothe with song, and some just get really close to you and try to manipulate you with their body. Wait.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
Do you have any more about this?
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
Mm-hmm. Did I yeah. Should I get a massage? No, I'm just kidding. Okay,
I think
bye.
I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
That was a typical, like, you know, you could talk to her again if you do her side quest. I should go. Dude, what is with her eyes? Look at those. Holy crap. Hey, Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath
Rachni
of
Wars.
the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
So they did something good, built the statue, did something bad, people wanted it removed. Sound familiar?
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Better than humans? Not that I'm threatened or anything, but better than
The Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control.
Okay, I guess it's more than just a little bad thing that they did. They did start a war for a century. Oh, and the Turians helped stop them. Okay.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
Humans.
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Okay.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
Good.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Serves them right. I don't have an opinion on that. Once you meet the Krogans, you'll understand.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
3.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued
The Krogan only could manage 1 century.
able to survive the
I'm just saying, the Rachni are...
of the Rachni homeworlds. The Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's a little extreme.
Is it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
Thank
So-
you for using Avina.
Yeah, the Rachni are basically like, if you've read Ender's Game or seen anything with that, they're the bugs, the Formics. That's what the Rachni are essentially. Hyper intelligent insect race.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Hello.
Who are you?
What are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine
He has an
goods it
elf
has
name.
for
Frickin'
purchase,
Delaninder.
all of great worth.
But what are you? Oh, I already said that. Whoops.
This one's face name is Delaninder. Please take time to examine the fine
Why do
goods
you
it-
refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive.
Get
It is
on!
part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Okay.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
The stuff.
This one is able to procure almost any item.
It's never important in video games what they sell, because you're going to buy everything anyway.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. I have some money, I would say. But nowhere near enough to buy any of this. I could buy this. I assume this gives me stealth. Unique Certa Foundation license. I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but... Should we get the stealth thing? Yeah, why not? Okay. Then we can sell... Holy crap, we got so much stuff. We'll sell the armor that we have. I'm reconsidering keeping it now. I was gonna keep it around, but High explosive, we have 2 of these. Probably don't need both. Hammerhead rounds or armor piercing. Whatever. Wait. Nobody else talkable here? No. We'll go here then. Hello? This is a storage area, I suppose. Don't know why I'm allowed back here, but it is what it is. Who's this man?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
That's me.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Dude, that origin story matters so much. They're mentioning it so much.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
Oh, this guy's an information
when someone
broker.
as important as yourself arrives on
I wonder if he and Shaira
I take notice.
compete or something.
Tell me more about your job.
Something tells me Shaira might get more business.
Finance is incredibly complex.
No particular
a mix
reason.
of laws and regulations from dozens of
I don't care about galactic
I'm an
finance.
expert in how all
I love that you are good at it,
offer
but I don't
premium
care.
services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient.
Is this legal?
That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients
I feel like the
prefer
Volus
transactions
wrote
to
Interstellar
remain
Commerce Law, though, so he's just...
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't buy it. No, I'm not saying that.
What's it like living here on the city?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel space
Tell me about the
together in a
Presidium.
single
What makes the
strong-
Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy, but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
Elite. That's me.
This level
That's
of
me, I'm
station
human.
is reserved for the elite, Shepard.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of... You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full
It's
of
a hive of
surprises.
scum and villainy, got it.
Fortunately, most of them.
Tell me more about your...
Oh, I already said that.
I also offer
All
premium
right, goodbye.
service.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should go.
Commander.
Citadel rapid transit system everywhere now. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything over there. Oh, just so you know, also, like if it feels like we're here for a long time, we are. But it's kind of like that intro for any RPG where you're like learning all the species, learning all the lore, you know, stuff like that. Well, this goes to a newer area. No, let's explore the other part first. It's yeah, we'll start. We'll get our ship and we'll start traveling. Don't worry, but it will be a little bit. Probably, I would guess, probably the entirety of next session as well. We'll probably still be here.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Why not?
Please do not disturb the... Welcome
right.
to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers
Couldn't
are
I just, like,
essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
kick 'em at least once?
Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties,
Okay, fair enough.
including incarceration.
That's all for now.
Wait, no, I didn't mean...
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
No,
Welcome. For your convenience, this terminal is...
What was it? The relay
Tell me
monument.
about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Yeah, and did the Rachni kill the Protheans? Is that the deal?
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Because they all got wiped
Housing
out.
both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Every ship
It's a docking port.
at peak capacity, they are
I'd like to hear more about
the
the
business of the
It's a government.
council chamber. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along
I've been
with
asked to
various
go there.
support staff, are allowed.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an... Even then, few are
Yep.
given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts
I
on
was gonna
behalf
say
of
I've been asked to go there again, but
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
no,
Little is known about these
we'll keep
peaceful
that gag
servants
for
of the
for
Citadel,
somebody that's a
though
little
they
more
are
interesting to
essential
talk
to
to.
the operation and Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around
Any
the
particular
tower.
reason there are so many
The
keepers?
keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems.
Now, here's the thing.
Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support,
I guess it's like you've been at this Citadel for like years, centuries apparently, and you don't know how it works. I get that, like,
make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself. Though they appear to be
I get
just
that, like, you
passing through
probably
on
don't
their way to
understand the
some other
technology because the Protheans made everything. We're just kind of scavenging
That's
off
all
of
for
them.
now.
But at the same time, you would think you would have some people studying it. There probably are. There probably are people studying it. I probably don't remember. They probably bring that up. But it seems crazy that you would not look into it a little more if it's what? What do you have to something to say?
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Fair enough. What do you think?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
This man's having a migraine, or he's crazy. This man's out of his mind. Can we get this man some help? Let's talk to the council. Ah, yes, elevators. I believe my companions will talk here. Usually they have dialogue.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Okay. Well, it kind of just killed conversation there, Ash. I wish I should have I should have put on my N7 armor for this. I just realized it didn't. This looks like garbage. This armor looks like trash. When my N7 armor was sick. Should have made a good impression on the council. Now they're gonna think I'm some kind of like guy who like just sees an armor on the ground and puts it on. It was scavenging it. It doesn't even. It doesn't even look at the stats really. Just kind of throws it on.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't like Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't either.
I don't trust him.
But
something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Okay, bye, Garrus. I will say, even though the past like hour or so has just been us talking to people, there is a thing that I gotta say about this like old game. Like they don't spend a lot of time on like just characters saying a bunch of pointless stuff. Like pretty much all the dialogue is meaningful in some way. It's not like a lot of RPGs where they'll just talk forever about nothing, and you're like, okay, just give me a quest and shut up.
Commander.
I don't think there's anything here. I seem to remember this just being kind of a big open area. That area looks sus though, like there's something there. It's really tucked away here. But I guess not.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
Probably. Hey, Captain.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
All right, let's go.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
Except for those farmers we picked up.
Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus
Yeah.
in cold blood.
Yeah, what about that guy?
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Yeah.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
You son of a bitch.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Yeah, why did the beacon get destroyed when I used it and not when he used it? I'm interested in that too.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
They probably
Nihilus
told
gone,
him.
his files passed
Yeah.
on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
No, that's
Your
probably not why.
species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild
fair.
imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No. You've made your decision.
No, I didn't want to say it like
I won't
that.
waste my breath.
I just wanted to say no. I didn't want to be insulting. See, that's what I mean. The dialogue option didn't really indicate that I would.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Objection!
This meeting is adjourned.
Classic video game tactic. What do you mean, like making the dialogue options kind of railroad into one? Yeah. Yeah. There are choices in this game that are pretty heavy, but
was a mistake bringing you into
sometimes
that
it kind of railroads you
and
into a
Saren
certain...
have too much history. It made the council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race.
I don't think it's
Every
for
colony
that.
we have is at risk.
I mean, it's probably a
Every
side
world we control
project.
is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
I feel like Saren's objective is not to kill all humanity. I mean, it's probably a side quest, but I think he's just working with whatever that artifact is, right? How do you know,
Tell
Saren?
me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executive.
Yeah, he's got a
That's
proofread.
right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up.
That's true.
Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office.
I should have stuck up for the captain. Captain's a nice guy, but, you know, I mean...
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
He's, Drew had said he's, the Arbiter, right? I think he is. He sounds a lot like it. Dingy little club in the...
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Hey, I already talked to him.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me about
You
Saren.
and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
Your
I was
eyelids,
working
dude.
with Saren
Stop.
to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I?
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Ah.
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Well, that would happen if you operate above the law. I imagine some people would end up
Our
doing that.
ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador
Everyone
just
knows,
thinks
huh?
it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with
Just
the
saying.
other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us.
Yeah, it's fair.
I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances.
And we should continue that.
We have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
Okay, I didn't want to say
He was
that.
one of the
Again,
first human CSEC officers.
kind of worse
Yes, it
than
would
I
have
had
looked bad if he got
anticipated.
fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
Okay.
I want to know more about the
They're
Spectre.
not your typical government agency.
We know
it's
about
not easy
Spectres.
preserving peace across an entire galaxy.
Yeah, they're
The
hitmen.
Council
Yeah.
prefers to
Ah,
use
here we go.
diplomacy and negotiation.
How do they decide who becomes
You
a
can't
Spectre?
just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
They're born.
The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see
Creepy.
something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Yeah, why did Nihilus have to die? He really messed up my promotion.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals.
Is this illegal?
The Council
They
just
sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
We don't even know how many there
The
are.
latest
We could add in
Alliance
more of them in a
estimate
later
was their
game if we
numbers
wanted to.
under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up...
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Sarah?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select... But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one
Oh, he was
solution.
right. Send another
Jenkins
Jenkins was right.
Bring the rogue
Jenkins.
agent down.
Tell me more
He's
about
a
the
necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works.
That's the
He's not a
information
threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list.
Money laundry.
Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over.
It was great talking to you, man, but I should go. Yeah, and I could just walk around the council chambers, but everybody's gone. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. You said honk, Caden. What's up?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kind of makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Does it?
That guy's up to something.
No, what the heck is he doing?
The one oh.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Okay, bye. Wait, oh no. I thought he was walking.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it
For the
would-
record, these guys are
Use a
Solarians.
small scanner to gather
They're
readings
the
on
third
creatures.
seat on the
So far,
council
I've had mixed
that we haven't really
results.
met too
I find it
much.
difficult to get near the creatures.
They're techie guys, basically.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help. We should
I
learn
can
more.
help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I
I'm a
suppose you
Spectre.
can- You'll need this.
I'll just lie and
It's
say I'm a
standard
Spectre and I can do whatever I want.
Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little
A
about
fair
them.
point. This
I'm a
man
scientist.
is right.
I want to know what makes them tick.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and
Scan. We got money for scanning the keeper that he was just scanning? It's like, oh, man, that's a really good one. It kind of looks like the one I just was at, though. Store discount? No way. Hey, did I level up in charm from something else? Because I didn't level that. I didn't remember putting that in. Increases weapon damage. Yeah, we'll do that. What does fitness do? I don't know what that does. Now we can level that. Nope. Oh, that's right. I set them to auto level up. That's why they're not. Okay, good. Good. I don't really want to deal with my companions' levels, to be honest. That gets to be a lot.
The
Alien
Asari
races.
were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians
All
arrived,
female
it was
race.
the
See?
Asari who
The
proposed
Asari,
the establishment of the Citadel
they
Council
attune
to
through
maintain peace
their
throughout the
nervous
galaxy.
system somehow?
Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of
Okay,
the
yeah.
Council.
They have 3 stages
An
of life. Maiden
all-female
stage,
race,
they wander
the
relentlessly,
Asari
seeking new knowledge and experiences. Matron stage, they meld with interesting part. They become mothers, basically.
that of another individual
Matriarch
of any
stage,
gender
they assume the
and of
role
any
of leaders.
species.
There we go.
The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
They think fast, move
Solarians
fast.
think fast, talk fast, and move fast.
Advancing the development of the primitive
Solarians,
Krogan
other
species to use as
seem
soldiers during the
sluggish and
Arachni Wars.
dull-witted.
They are also behind the
Unfortunately,
creation
their
of the
metabolic speed
genophage
leaves them with a
bioweapon the
relatively
Turians
short
used to quell the
lifespan.
Krogan rebellion several
Solarians
centuries
over
later.
the age of 40 are a rarity.
Okay.
The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan. 50,000. Though now
Rachni.
extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay
Attempts to
a
negotiate were
previously
futile.
unknown system,
Unable to make
and
contact with
encountered
Hive
something never
Queens.
seen before or since. A species of spacefaring. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world
Massive
Vicuna.
creatures.
The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness.
They have a face
They
name and a
speak
soul
with
name.
scrupulous precision and
Kind of
take
cool.
offense at
They're an
improper
ocean
language.
planet.
When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed
I don't know
insect
how it
race
sounds,
that
by the way, when I'm
seemingly
talking
exists
over the guy
only to
talking. Like, hopefully you
maintain
can
and
you can
repair
hear
the
me
great
and
Prothean
separate
station.
me from him, but you know.
Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers
They
were
always maintain a
failures.
constant number. No one
And
has
it is now
discovered the source of
illegal
new
to
keepers,
interfere
but some
with or
hypothesize they are
impede
genetic
keeper
constructs. Androids.
Because the Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their
Merchants,
own embassy,
we met them.
but they are also a client. The Citadel. The
Citadel
Council
Council.
is an executive committee
We know about that.
composed of representatives from the Asari,
Asari
Republics,
diplomats,
the Turian hierarchy,
Solarians
and the
intelligence,
Solarian Union.
Turians
Though
military.
they have no official power over the independent governments of Biotics is a virtual
VI.
intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety.
We know what that
Mass
is.
relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species.
Create corridors of
They are
mass-free
enormous
space.
structures
That's what it
scattered
is.
throughout the
So yeah,
stars and can create
it makes your
corridors of
ship
virtually
have no
mass-free
mass,
space,
so it can just be
allowing
transported anywhere.
instantaneous transit between locations
That's how, yeah.
separated by years or
That's how they
even
explain.
centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives.
But they can
Primary
only.
mass relays can propel ships thousands
Yeah,
of light years,
they have fixed one-to-one
often from
connections.
one
They can
spiral
only
arm of the
they can only
galaxy to
travel
another.
between each other.
However,
It's like a
they
fast
have
travel.
fixed
Like they can't go
one-to-one
between
connections.
everywhere. They can
A
only go
primary
their
relay
lanes
connects
between the
to
two of
one
them.
other primary
And yeah,
relay
4-hour stream, new
and
record.
nowhere
I was
else.
Secondary
I mean, it's
relays
easier
can
when I'm
only
playing like a
propel ships
story-based
across
game
a
like
few
this.
hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional.
But yeah, I'm happy about
a
it.
secondary relay can send a ship
We
to
will be
any
ending
other
shortly,
relay
though.
within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose
Probably go like another
corresponding twins have not
20
yet
minutes.
been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Oh, yeah. So the thing is, yeah, there's secondary relays that are just like a small little thing. Like they can propel you anywhere within a limited range. Then there's the primary relays, which are connected to one other prime. They have a twin. I think that's it. All the rest is, yeah, Krogan rebellions. I believe this... the Krogan conquered world after world. There's always just one more needed. Council demanded withdrawal from a world. Overlord Krennic stormed off the Citadel, daring the Council to take their worlds back. The The Spectres opened the war with crippling strategic strikes. So yeah, Krogans probably do not like Spectres, I would say. And then they still would have lost, though, if the Turians hadn't arrived. The Turians advanced rapidly into the lightly defended Krogan rear areas. Can't make it to the end. Got to get some sleep. Great stream per usual. Appreciate it, Rat Princess. And, you know, if anything, I don't think anything super crazy will happen in the last 20 minutes here. But if it does, I'll let you know next stream to watch the VOD. But I don't think it will. I think we're pretty much just still in lore dump territory here. But yeah, appreciate you as always. Krogan responded by dropping space stations and asteroids on Turian colonies. 3 worlds were rendered completely uninhabitable. Precisely the wrong approach to take with the Turians. Each is first and foremost a public servant, willing to risk his life to protect his comrades. So they became more staunch, used the genophage bioweapon, which is developed by the Salarians, to end the war. I don't think it's saying here, but essentially the genophage made it so that the Krogan cannot reproduce at all. Or at least, yeah, very limited. I think it's like it's a 1% reproduction rate or something crazy. So, okay, so it looks like they made some of this. This doesn't really matter. This is just like, if you really want to get into it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the council races... What? Top of pyramid... Oh, so the Turians actually have more military power than the other two. And it's like in law that way? That's kind of sus, dude. For every dreadnought humans are permitted to build, the Asari have 3 and Turians 5. That's sus. Credits. We know what credits are. Money. No, I appreciate. I'm happy that that you guys are sticking around as long as you are, with me just mostly doing lore dump stuff. But don't worry, we will get to a point where it all makes sense. Garrus is gone. I thought he would be right here, and we just talked to him right away. Just been lurking on and off. Yeah, fair enough. That's that's pretty much how I would do it if I were watching. Okay, so the thing about elevators is you're going to see them a lot. They actually updated in the remaster. You can skip the elevators because they improved load times or whatever. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm super glad that we have this much. Unfortunately, it won't. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming enough hours per month for it to matter, but still fun. Still very fun to have people watch. Later on, though, the elevators are actually cool because your companions, you get some funny interactions with your companions that you wouldn't get otherwise. Oh, we can scan it. Got it. I like how before... Oh, she did say it. Okay. I was going to say, she has to say, please do not disturb, because, yeah, last time she was complaining about that, we literally just scanned it with something.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Having trouble?
What's going on here? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Evangelical permit?
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
Is that a thing in real life? I don't think it is.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Wait, what do you mean? What are you teaching then?
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
Oh, he just... Yeah, freedom of speech, yeah.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
That is... Yeah, that's true. But also, like, it's a public disturbance. Depends on how you're preaching it, I would say.
Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people.
Wait, the Protheans made you too?
The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from
I forgot about that.
consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
That's badass, man. Let me see what I can do.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for
However, your argument was that you should be allowed to teach outside cons with signs telling me. Yes. Well, to me that's a public disturbance. That's like crossing a line, in a way. But, you know. Oh, also let me. Oh shit! I hope it didn't break the game. I need to switch something real quick. Transition. I'm gonna move you guys over for a little bit because I noticed your text is kind of in the center. Okay.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No.
Yeah, that's better.
Registered
That's better. It's
evangelicals
more
must follow
close to the
regulations.
border.
There are specific areas where
And it
preaching
works
is
whether
legal.
my webcam is
Failure
up
to
top or
follow
bottom.
regulations
So
results in the
I'm good with that.
forfeiture of the license.
What did he say?
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior
Jelly.
has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
As one would, yeah.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
To be honest, I don't know if that would work. Because just because you have money doesn't mean you're gonna preach without disturbing the peace. What are the rules again? I'm sorry, I have to.
Registered evangelicals must follow failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Let me talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Sorry.
I'll keep working on it.
Oh,
this one.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I'll keep trying.
Sorry, I'll let you know
what the something is.
Okay. This is a morality choice, I think. I get it. Yeah. So which do we do here? I would say I could just give the Hanar money, bro.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This isn't the way. Could I say that? I don't know what Shepard's gonna say. That's the problem. If he's reasonable about it, I would like that. But what if I say this isn't the way and he goes, "Fuck off, jellyfish"? He could. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna say. I err on the side of religious freedom, of course, being a U.S. guy. But it depends on how he's. It doesn't seem like a Hanar would be disturbing. Like, it didn't seem like a Hanar would have. Like, this guy doesn't have a megaphone. I guess his voice does already sound like a megaphone, though.
I'll keep working on it.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Let the Hanar talk.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species
He should have to
understands
pay.
and obeys the laws.
What if I bought a permit? Yes. Okay, I don't have the charm high enough to do either of these things, but that's okay because I'd rather buy a permit. I think that's the ideal solution here.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just...
What if I just
Has
shoot the
CSEC
Hanar?
officer been assuaged?
This isn't the
Is
way.
this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to
Does
any
he
who will
have
listen.
more information about the
There is no
Brothians,
intent to cause
unironically?
trouble.
This is unworthy of you. Holy crap. Could I buy a permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits
However,
necessary
also,
to purchase the permit.
give me some money. You do now.
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth.
I just
want
want to keep the peace, dude.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Stay within approved areas.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
He gives me
Now, if you'll
150
excuse
credits.
me, I should report to my superiors.
That'd be funny. He gave me nothing. Wait, what? He gave me Metagel? And but I already had full Metagel, so it didn't matter? Here, for your trouble. Nothing. Okay, let's we gotta scan all the keepers, so we'll just do that. Spreading religion to help peace. Ironic. Well, listen. He should be free to say what he wants, but yeah, he should also follow the rules. So I figured paying for the license was the best way because that follows the rules, and also like they're not gonna be able to like in the future, like it's not gonna make it worse. I don't think because they're not gonna like I'm not always gonna be here to pay for it, so they're gonna eventually have to figure out that that's what they got to do. I don't know. I just think it was the best way. I know there was a keeper. Remember that random area that had no purpose? Pretty sure that's a keeper we gotta scan. This hair in my freaking eye, dude. How many keepers do we have exactly? 21! Okay. Yeah, let's just clear this area out. Diplomat.
This place seems strange.
Oh, will you talk to me now?
I don't have time to talk.
No.
Now. I'm very busy.
Okay, bye. Yup, this is probably one of the hardest ones to find. We got it, though. Yeah. I know. I know. It's a lot more than I thought it was. 21. I'll never say that again. You can rest assured that you will never hear that word in that tone cross my lips again. This is the part of the game I could probably use cheat engine on. That's what I was considering using for some of these walking segments, like speeding up the game. But I don't know if that would crash such an old game. I'll have to test it out off stream before I do that. Captain Anderson be chilling here? I don't think I gotta talk to him though. We already said everything. There was a keeper in here, right? Because I remember mentioning, like, before we talk to these guys, he's gone. I'm not crazy, right? There was a keeper there before. Do the keepers move as well? Like, that's going to be a pain. Okay, we'll go to CSEC. Yeah, we'll go to CSEC. Which is down below here. Actually, no, we're gonna I'm actually gonna full out do it since it's the end of stream. I'm gonna go all the way around this area. Wait, he's back, dude.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave
Oh wait, no. Wait, is he allowed to be? Is he allowed to be here? Is it? I can't talk to him. So he doesn't actually know anything. He's just saying, like, generic, like... Yeah, he's just saying generic, so they don't know anything. I thought he wasn't allowed to be there in that section.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
That's what... But maybe he was, yeah, maybe with the license. But why did he, like, peace out immediately when he got the license? Oh, because he had to go pick it up or something, probably. Yeah, probably. I bought it for him and dropped it off in a storage locker somewhere. Some kind of... What was that? Okay. Talk to Barla. They told me to talk to this guy anyway.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Thank you.
What's the catch?
Yeah.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people
lately.
I don't know the
absolutely
details.
Turned on Nihilus,
The Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with
He got
him
detained.
if you want to know more.
He definitely got
Tell me
detained.
more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Wait, I don't care about this.
I also offer premium services.
Tell me about
for
the
those
Shadow
Tell me
Broker.
more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
Ah, it was a
I
lie.
trade information, but the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Pretty good gig.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more
I like you
know,
that way.
The more dangerous the game
I mean,
becomes. I don't like danger.
Bye. I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's a keeper behind here. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna make my last turn around this area, and then we're gonna end stream. So get ready, boys. Stream could end. And next week, I will be doing, as I said, I will be doing something special. I don't know if it'll last all stream. I was talking about this last time after I finished the Elden Ring stream, and it was only like 2 hours or whatever, and probably only an hour and a half of that was good content. Getting my fan art ready. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I did change the fan art already. It's not yours yet. I'm still clearing. I'm still using old fan art. This one is fan art from somebody also here. So I don't want to talk to Shara again. Yeah, oh, what was I yeah, okay. So I was saying like a gag, like I have good like gags in mind, and as I think more about them, I'll get a few. I have like 3 or so far. I need more like good like gag streams is what I'm saying, like with a gimmick to them. But the thing about gag streams is that you can't really do them for a full like 3-hour, 4-hour stream. Gags don't really last that long. So what I'll probably do is, now that we've started Mass Effect, I'll do when I do a gag stream or some good bit or whatever that I think of, I'll only dude, shut up, dude. You're disturbing the I'll probably do it for like half the stream is what I'm saying, and then I'll move to Mass Effect. It's a good balance that way. Okay, I think we got... What is it? I haven't even used the map once yet. But, I think we got everything from this area. We just need to go, yeah, we need to go to CSEC HQ, pick up a few people there, then we can head to the, then we can head to the wards, or whatever, which is like, where the bars are. And that'll be what we do. Rex, the Krogan bounty hunter, is being questioned. Garrus. Scan the Keeper, 7 out of 21. Third of the way there. Huh? And we'll finish reading these.
The Asari were the first. The Elcor,
Krogan.
Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species.
Self-inflicted nuclear winter.
Self-inflicted nuclear winter.
Solarians culturally uplifted them so that they could certain thing. Krogan rebellion makes only 1 in 1,000. Okay, so it's less than 1%. 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable.
An unprecedented population explosion.
Yeah. Pretty harsh way to end a rebellion. Just make your entire species sterile. Mostly. Krogans are basically Mandalorians from Star Wars, I would call them. Similar to that. We'll do a new save every time, because I do not trust this game at all. In terms of that. So, that's going to be it for that. Let me, Let me switch to face cam here. Let me put on some music for the ending. We'll go to chill music, not EDM. Okay. It's been a good stream, boys. Thank you for sticking around. It was good to get started with Mass Effect. I'm very excited. Some good stuff coming. So far, I mean, you can already see the quality of the voice acting. You know, the game. It has some lore dumps early on, but it doesn't really waste your time for the most part. Yeah, next stream will be a pretty good gag that may last all stream or may only last half a stream, and we may go into more Mass Effect. I don't know. But either way, thanks for joining me, guys. Remember to be a great person. Remember to be happy. That's all I got. I gained a subscriber on YouTube while we were streaming. Let's go! Okay, anyway, yeah. Guess with that, I will see you guys later. It's been a great stream. Bye. Oh, shit, I forgot. I do this every stream. I always forget something. I forgot to mention, boys. New video on YouTube coming out tomorrow. My new schedule. I actually have a schedule for real. I do shorts every Monday, but more importantly, actual video every first Wednesday of the month. So new video coming out tomorrow. I think that's scheduled for like 5 a.m. So it will be there waiting when you're up. So enjoy that, boys.